Alright, here we go. In just 1 second. Alright. Hello! It feels good to be back. Monday was not long ago, but for some reason it feels like it. I'm excited. Well, I know why it feels so long, because I've been in near hell. I finished it, so yeah. Here we are. Had a pretty good day yesterday. Hope everyone's doing well. Go ahead and start the process of logging in. Everything that they're coming out for this game right now, merchandise wise, if I had more money, they'd be getting me left and right. So much good stuff. I would say I've just been chilling, but the game has been nowhere near what I would consider chilling, but it was a wonderful time. So I cannot complain. Short logging queue, 28, not bad. I don't feel like it's gotten much worse than about 60 on Famfrit specifically. I don't know how it is all across Primal, but Famfrit hasn't been that bad. Not too bad at all. I'm excited to see where the Omega raids go. I see no reason to not continue them since we started them. Days will finish them out. Might be able to get them all done today. We'll see. Oh, game view? Yeah, sorry, I just got on here like a minute ago. I'm just waiting for it to get all logged in. And now we are, actually, right after you said that. But yeah, I just got on here barely a minute ago. But welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Finishing out more of the Omega raids today. I did the first 4. Yeah, I will go ahead and switch over. There we go. There have been a few times that I forgot for a few minutes. But luckily this was not one of those times. Alright. Let's go ahead and head towards... Now I gotta remember where that was. Because we had picked up the next one. Where were we? Yeah, I hope you're having a really good day today. Mine's been pretty good. I want to say it was Ralber's Reach. We were definitely there at some point Monday, so. That's where my bed is. Anyways. No, we were going there for the other part of it. Look at me. Oh yeah, that's right. It was here and down. I remember. I think that's where I was teleporting to. I love how it was Monday and it was just Monday and I don't remember. But that's okay. I'm excited to see where they go. I seem to remember going this way. Sure. You'd think it would be hard to spot, wouldn't you? Let me look it up real quick. I was just running around for 10 minutes or something. That would be silly. That's right, we're going into the Sigmascape now, aren't we? That's the second half. I'm trying to find that instanced area for the... I think they're really easy to find. It would help if I remembered what it was called. Okay. I do recall heading this way, so that's where we're gonna go. Wasn't there here somewhere, was it? Aha, there we go. Figured it out. Luckily that was one of the very few times that I had a mildly okay sense of direction. Alright, let's see what Sid has to say once I get a drink of water. I still need to do this, lol. And they're pretty fun. I only did the first 4 yesterday. They're not too crazy, mostly because I did the Eden raids first and I'm kind of working backwards now. But they don't seem that wild. Pretty fun, I'd recommend them. Oh, you're on the step as well? Nice! I don't know what's gonna happen in that case. I got right to this point Monday night before we left off, so the first 4 were pretty nice. Nothing too crazy. I'm not sure how this is gonna be. Might be a little crazier. Before you cross into the threshold, we should take a moment to discuss where we stand. And I must say, Alpha looks so cute in his little uniform. That is the test world you need to conquer. The Sigmascape. Is that a mask or a face? Castle was certainly a surprise, but this is verging on disturbing. That is very true. He is not wrong. And we currently have no idea what it might signify. My first instinct is to dive straight into our analysis. The problem being that without a reference point from within the Sigmascape to start from, we'll have no way of knowing if we're even analyzing the correct data. Which means you'll just have to go in blind. Hardly the best way to enter into a fight, but needs must and all that. Are you up for the challenge? I literally have no choice. Unless I abandon this quest. Can I ask you to join her, Alpha? We seem to be fine out here, but Mechanics will need your authorization if she's to do battle inside the test world. Keep your wits about you, Savior. Your next opponent could be almost anything. He seems a little more excited than nervous. Oh, and what do you need to become affiliate? I hit my follower goal a few days ago, and I just need my average viewers. I was trying to think of the word that they normally put in there. Average, cumulative viewers, I think. I just need that up a little bit more. I'm totally good with, how much I stream, because I stream so often. Hours and different days and all that. But it should be pretty soon. And I have a little celebration planned where I might try out, cosplay for the first time. So, it'll be really fun. We might do like a tiny little log station giveaway. But I'm really excited. It shouldn't be too far off now. Whee! Alpha appears eager to proceed. He may enter Sigmascape version 1.0 whenever you are ready. Hell yeah. Average viewers. Okay, I'll be here for that viewer count. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's to be very transparent. It was when I hit my follower goal, it was at 2.3 and it's already bumped up to 2.5 as the month has progressed. So that's really exciting. It shouldn't be too far off now. It's not too much more for it to increase considering how few days ago I hit my goal. So I appreciate that and I'm really excited. All right. We've got Sigmascape version 1 unlocked. Forget where we're going. Alright, I'm gonna queue for that in a second. I don't know if anybody wants to join, but you're always welcome. And if not, I will queue for this in just a moment. Can't wait to see how it is. Hope it's not too much crazier than the first ones. There wasn't a ton of... All of the Eden raids were pretty difficult. They were all pretty much on that level, getting a little crazier as they went on, but I think if the first 4 of these weren't too bad, it shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and queue up, make sure everything is good gear-wise. I don't think I've been on here much, so... What were those? Oh, okay. Nice. Those are actually the ones I got from one of the near raids. Are a bit better than my Exarchic ones right now, so sure. Not a problem for me. I can't put my glamour on here, but it's fine. Can't complain, they are from the near raids after all, so. Alright, going to queue for the Sigmascape now. Version 1. Oh. Hopefully people do this fairly often. I know it's the normal ones. I used to be afraid of all the raids. That's why I'm kind of working backwards now, because I did not have any of the earlier ones done. I did the Eden raids, and then I did the Alliance raids that were required for the main story. And then I did the near Alliance ones. Then the Eden ones kind of working back. They're really fun though, not near as near. That wasn't a joke I made on purpose. Not quite as scary as I was expecting. Of course, you know, savage raids and all that is a much different story. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I didn't think I'd be doing the regular ones in the first place, so. I'm sure the time will come for them at some point. I've got all of the music from Endwalker stuck in my head. So good. So much good content on YouTube as well. People making their own boss themes and such. So good. Can't imagine what all they're gonna do with the theme, and I know it will go above and beyond my expectations, as it did with Shadowbringers. Such good music. Cool place. Like I said, I think I said Monday, a cool area. I don't think it looks quite as cool as the one for the Eden raids. I don't know, it's got its own charm. Nice. Okay, I have bought my jumbo cactpot tickets for this week. Nice. Oh, that's right, I need to do... Oh my goodness, no. Yesterday was Tuesday. Missed the fashion report again. That's okay. But whenever I do the next one, I might be hitting 1,000,000 MGP, which is nice. That car for the Final Fantasy XV collaboration is going to be not too much out of my pocket, I don't think. Considering what I'll probably have by then. Very exciting. I've only gotten one mount from there before, and that was the big turtle. Big turtle. Alright, there we go. Let's get into it. Oh, I'm going to update my schedule. I know about it quite in advance, which is good. But instead of Sunday being on my schedule, not this weekend, but the weekend after, my weekend stream is going to be on Saturday as opposed to Sunday, where it normally is. Same times and everything. It's gonna be switched that Monday. Few people here on their first time, which is interesting. You located the correct data. Your opponent appears to be trained. Wow. If it's anything compared to the train we dealt with in Howard Paradigm's Breach, it can't be that bad. I love that raid. I would just do that over and over again. If that was all there was to do, I would be content. Oh, look, they got them. Okay. But a dance partner is somebody. I like the train. Those dancers seem to know where they're going, so I'm gonna follow them around. I'm also trying not to get in their way too much. I forget I don't have all my skills. Uh-oh. Sorry guys, I don't know what to do with that. I think I dragged that far enough out of people's way. Uh-oh. Snack time. It sounded like I said snack time. like I didn't maneuver that right, but it's fine. It worked out in the end, I suppose. The alpha minion's so bad. I don't know how you get him. I feel like I've seen him around before, but I'm not sure how he's acquired. Is it difficult? I figured there had to be one. Maybe seen him in the wild once or twice. Oh jeez. I'm clearly not paying attention to something. I imagine just don't get touched by the ghost. Pretty well so far, I think. It's so weird not having all my skills since these are level 70. Healing time! Yay! Jeez. Almost got left. I love going into these blind. They're not too crazy, but it's hard to do, I guess. But they're so much fun. What is going on? Oh, I died. Oops. Sorry. I could me. I really don't know what that's supposed to do there, truthfully. That's okay. We'll get through it either way. Can you imagine how cool boss fights are going to be with all the new Endwalker music? This is a little more than terrifying. I don't know why there's ghosts to do with this train. Well, I guess his name is Phantom Train, but not sure where the ghosts come in. No. From that stack of people. Going to get them hurt. Almost got me. Not quite. Not quite. Yay! The train is down. Built him dead. Train derailed. Amazing. Yay. Everyone leaves so fast. I'm gonna fill up my inventory with those, but I at least want to see what is available, so. Woohoo! I forgot I hit 100 commendations last night. I got that cute little crown. I guess I have it to retrieve from the achievements guy. Traveler from afar, thank you for Doma. Oh, that's why it's a phantom train. Interesting. I forgot these were with Stormblood for a second. Like Doma. Heard that name in years. Or for me, months. Thank the gods you're fast on your feet. When I first saw you'd be facing a train of all things, I assumed I was hallucinating. But with that oddness behind us, we can be fully certain we have the right set of data for the Sigmascape. From what we've been able to determine, this is a recreation of a devastated world. Unfortunately, we have not found any clues as to its origin. Came across several familiar terms, Doma included, but the arc of history is inconsistent with our own. Given that Omega draws from realms which could be fictional, or even other dimensional. Ooh. I guess they were hinting at that pretty early on, weren't they? We can only guess at the source upon which the Sigmascape is based, but if it was fictional, it seems safe to assume that the author had a bad experience with the train. As did I. That one tried to kill me. Ooh, we've got a secret present. That's fun. Those always are very exciting. Sometimes a little disappointing, but sometimes really cool. I expect you're still recovering from your last fight, but we should probably go over the details of your next opponent all the same. According to our research, you'll be pitted against a foe known as the Darnuk? Not a train this time, but some manner of animated painting. Oh, that's cool. That sounds fun. To be perfectly clear, the name refers to the more evil spirit that's taken up residence within the picture, but the picture part will be our key strategy. To that end, Nero has thrown together a little something that I thought might be useful. And what might that be? With him there is no telling. Are you gonna tell me? Thrown together, he says. You know how difficult it was to translate your abstract fancy into an actual tool with practical applications? You demanded was nothing less than a miracle, and a miracle I have delivered. I seem to recall you insisting on constructing it yourself. Still, credit where credit's due. Well done. History will appreciate my genius. Sure will. What is it? Ahem. To you I present the fruits of my labor, the chocobo brush. I won't confuse you by trying to explain how it works, but suffice it to say that I have adapted the tool to combat the peculiar nature of your rival. But simply, you'll be able to directly influence the space around you by painting pictures. Naturally, this process will require paint. As for the color, subject, and efficacy of your masterpieces, well, that should depend entirely upon your own artistic sense. Now back to you, Garland. You notice the absence of a steaming cup in my hand? If you truly value the efforts of your colleagues, you might consider filling the bloody kettle from time to time. Or is that another task his lordship, the chief, can't accomplish without the help of his subordinates? What a roast. What a roast. Now listen here, Nero. I apologize for the damn kettle, but this has nothing to do with my upbringing. Alpha's just like, what is happening? What are we fighting about? Cute. He's so cute. Cute, one might say. Next to the kettle is one of Alpha's cards. Face illustrated with a depiction of spring water. Is he creating water? Me? Can't do those high pitch. Alpha appears keen to begin the next encounter. You may enter Sigma Escape version 2.0 whenever you are ready. We're gonna try and get all 8 of the last ones done today, I think. We're already on the second one, so after this there will be 6 more to go. There hasn't been too much story between them so far, so I think it will be pretty doable. In the queue. Wonderful, wonderful. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I need to try and see what I can get with these so I can sort that out. I want to fill up the inventory too quickly, do I? And if there's nothing too cool that I want for glamours or anything, we can get rid of them. I gotta quit pulling up my inventory, it's so embarrassing. Start switching to my chatting screen when I pull up my inventory. Just kidding. Alpha's so cute. When I upload these to YouTube, or I've already uploaded the first one, I had to make sure that Alpha was in the thumbnails, of course, just for the little raid series, but he's so cute. Luckily, I already had my character take a little pose with him the other day, so I already had it ready to go. So cute. Excited. They've been pretty cool so far. I imagine maybe the paintbrush will be a kind of type of action, the way the anti-gravity thing was in one of the first 4. Can't recall exactly which one. But that was fun. Give me a little something extra to focus on, especially since I don't have a few of my skills, so makes my rotation feel a little less exciting. But that's okay. Alright, I'm excited to see how this works. A lot of people's first time at this one as well, I think. What is it? It is an action. That's cool. Oh my goodness. That's horrifying. Spooky. Must be there will be pop-ups into. What do you think for the paintbrush? Cause I don't know. I suppose I will see when we get there. I don't know, shall we? Imagine that's when I do it. Did I do that? Oh my. Get alpha from these raids, time to grind. Nice. I've got, I guess whenever he does drop at some point, I have to test out my minion luck. I've had pretty good luck with minions raid-wise recently. Like the ones I've done. Nice. Alright, we're in little cars now. I guess I wasn't supposed to be. I definitely did the paint thing though, so not too sure why. I didn't know anything about doing any of this, so... Oh my god, I was just supposed to get out of it. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. I thought I was stuck in it. That's hilarious. So sad, truthfully, but... can't change anything about it, so... What the hell is this? There's a rock on this one. You do the paint thing now? I guess not. We test out that minion luck. We'll see. Probably from the end of it, I imagine, so I probably got a ways to go. I'm not certain. Wind. I can't even know what that means. What I'm supposed to do. Oh shit. Oh, please stop dancing so that I can heal a little bit, please. Scary. There's hardly a sound that I have a reaction to more than the stack marker sound. Oh goodness. That's alright, we got him. Is that a little early to say that? Maybe. I just have that much trust. cool so far. I really like how they all have really unique concepts. I don't know a ton about the raids coming previous to these, but I know this one's pretty cool, so. Oh jeez. Oh no! Now how did I die? How sad. Maybe I was supposed to stay in that little car a little while longer. Not quite as long as I did last time, but... Oh, what a sad time to be raised. Yay! What a cool looking boss. Hey. Always fun to get a song, isn't it? I didn't get it, so that's okay. Cool. 2 down, 6 more to go. Not bad. I think I've only been on here for like less than an hour. Maybe not all of them tonight, I don't know, we'll have to see. Welcome back, Muconix. I was on the edge of my stool watching you attempt to paint whilst fighting, but you soon seemed to get the hang of it. I'm glad our makeshift solution worked as intended. Our makeshift solution worked as intended because I made it work. Painting is easy, as is intending. I feel I should remind you, however, that the brush was very specifically designed with that arena and that foe in mind. Against aught else, it will avail you precisely as well as any other brush. Guess you're just gonna have to give it to me as a housing item. One moment. This is Garland. That's great news. And what? Oh, they did they? Understood. We'll meet them out there. Our Wiggs and Wedge. Wedge and Biggs. That was Jesse. Apparently, Biggs and Wedge considered themselves well enough to pay us a visit on their way to the yawn. Fancy a brief jaunt to the surface? Well, sure I do. I'll try to get all these done or anything. No thank you. I have data to analyze. Well, I don't think they really care to see him anyways. Fine, just the 3 of us then. Alpha seems happy to be included. As I'm happy to include him. Oh, look at them. They're not even in their uniforms. Beef, Muconix, and Alpha, too. We didn't mean to drag you all the way from your work. Nonsense. After all you've been through, how can we not come running? Speaking of which, should you even be walking? The Kyrujan will probably want to have words with us later. We couldn't just lie back and let you brave the rift on your own. I mean, we're doing okay. You probably could have. You even have enough hands for that much work? Who's taking care of all the little jobs? Ah yes, the little jobs. It does seem that you two have spoiled me. I only recently learned that the kettle does not, in fact, fill itself. But we're muddling along somehow. Muconix has been a pillar of strength, as always. Alpha has proven to be a stalwart companion, and Nero has been invaluable and insufferable in equal measure. Well, he did just make the thing that got us through the last battle. I'm not sure. Completely invaluable. As for the test subjects themselves, they're certainly formidable, but Omega's experiment hasn't broken us yet. So go home, heal, and don't come back until you've fully recovered. Good to hear that everything's going well, but you can call us the moment anything goes wrong. We'll be out here in a wink, even if we have to crawl. Listen to me, Alpha. That uniform you're wearing makes you an official employee of Garland Ironworks. That's so cute. They're like the same height. That means you can call on us whenever you're in trouble, and that we can call on you. It means you're not alone. Biggs and I have to go away for a while, so I want you to look out for Muconix and the chief for us, alright? So cute. Oh. Too cute. Oh, before I forget, I brought you something to put a spring in your step. Can't fight Omega's creations on field rations alone. Ah, how exciting. That's my secret present. No thanks. I mean, thank you. Thanks, but no thanks. What do you mean? But... Now, what have we... This next one seems strong, but exhibits no other notable traits. How dull. The true challenge is this fourth opponent, but if I can find the patterns hidden in all the chaos, then knowledge and reason will prevail. Even the most random actions are products of underlying logic. One has but to isolate the behavioral triggers. What a smarty pants. Ugh, it tastes like salt water. I would... I need to take a closer look at that card. You don't say. Someone questioned how he magically filled that up with a card. Just drink it, no questions. Alpha Group shows signs of recovering from recent trauma, initiating action to maintain desirable stress levels. Oh no. Whack. Okay. Or is that supposed to be for my stress levels? Oh my gosh, it's a Major General. Oh, cute. Alright. Alpha and the Chief have already gone back in, so don't let us keep you. Colleague over there should be glad to help you make the descent as soon as you're ready. This dreadful experiment may have a way to go yet. You keep taking it one battle at a time. You'll be fighting Omega before you... I mean, it will all be over before you know it. What? What is he? What does he know that I don't? Can I lower you into the rift, madam? Mind it, I may not be much use in battle, but I can at least do you this small service. Okay. Sure. Good question. I don't really know how I get in here. Back are you? We should return to the task at hand. Everything alright, Nero? You look a bit green around the gills. The kettle was full of salt water. Not the best stuff to brew coffee with, it turns out. Really? Well, it wasn't my doing. Of course not. That would involve you filling it. The water came from Alpha, created by one of those cards of his. It was very thoughtful of him to make the effort, but next time, I'd prefer a beverage that didn't leave me feeling ill. In any case, you can handle support for this third battle on your own. I want to begin preparations for the fourth. Okay. Fair enough. Right, Muconix. Your next foe is known simply as the Guardian. Unlike that Unlike that ordeal with Shadarnuk, this battle promises to be relatively straightforward. Courage and steel should be enough to win you the day. They said it's simple, so I feel like it won't be. I know this game. Seems concerned about Nero, but otherwise eager to proceed. You may enter Sigmascape version 3.0 whenever you're ready. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Let's go. Sigmascape version 3.0. Really talked and talked about not missing out on this fashion report, and then I did. Truthfully, I was trying to find the ring that was supposed to be best for the easy 80 points. It said it was, I believe, maybe a quest reward or something, but I couldn't find it anywhere. I must have lost it. And I just forgot about it, and now I think, too late, so that's fine. And I'm up to 42 triple triad cards. Pretty cool. I wish I hadn't put off triple triad for so long because it's really fun. Never something I thought I'd be into, but it is nice. I got a 9S card, didn't I? Yeah, my favorites. That game. Wait, this queue doesn't take but a minute. Trying to think if there's anything else I have to get out of the way. Not much that if by the point I teleported there, I wouldn't probably have the queue pop, so not too much. Those are so comforting but so sad. I think I still need to go around and get some more of the little data pieces in the puppet's bunker, I think. And I suppose the tower didn't have anything to go collect. I don't remember being able to just traverse that area, so I'll have to check. Definitely want all of the little lore bits that I can find, for sure. I wanted to avoid looking up anything really heavily. I'm a very big avoider of spoilers, so I didn't look up anything hardly related to that game until I was completely done with it, which was officially yesterday with all of the actual like major endings and such. Ending E, I suppose. But now that I am, there's so much cool stuff. There are all these cool world books that have all these cool, you know, pictures and bits of information. Bit of some smaller like short story novelizations as well, so I will be picking those up for sure. Gotta start my shelf. Where am I gonna put it? I don't know. Like my pride and joy. I need a much more like middle tier. I really want to collect some figures, like the, not necessarily Figma brand, but the Figma variety, that type of figure. But the cheaper ones tend to be load of quality that I don't really want to purchase them, but and there's really expensive ones. So I kind of wish there was like a slightly more middle ground. I don't know. Something just always keeps me from starting that hobby, collecting. Sometimes I look at a picture of a cheaper one and I'm like, oh, that doesn't look that bad. And then reviews are like, it's even more terrible than this, and the box was broken and the paint was all chipped off and it was missing an arm. Okay, never mind. On to something else. Really help you sometimes. You should be ready any moment. I think we can probably, if they have about the same amount of story they've been having so far, I think we can probably knock them all out tonight. And still play to a reasonable hour. I think so. His hair keeps falling in my face. Yeah, I'd love to have a shelf with a bunch of Nier stuff on it now that I can actually look things up and start collecting. So much good stuff. I can't believe that game even exists. I can't believe it was even thought of and created. It's just so unique. And that it was combined with this game, or, you know, has crossover bits with this game I already love so much. Crazy. Excited to see this next fight. I want the Q to pop already. Come on. Let's go. I haven't really been paying attention name-wise, but I feel like probably a good amount of the people I've been seeing in here probably at about the same place that I am. They probably have been in a few of my fights and I haven't noticed. Quest friends. I need to put more company actions up. Maybe that's what I'll do for the next one. You guys consistently taken not too long, but a good 5 minutes or so. If I go now, I'm sure it would be ready as soon as I try to teleport out of here. Or walk out and then teleport to Gridania, but you know what I meant. How's the stream going? It's going pretty good, Oros. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. You're on a Sigmascape version 3.0, so it's going pretty well. I think I'm probably gonna knock them all out tonight. Sigmascape and Alphascape, I think. Last one. I want to finish out the series tonight, I think. Had pretty short bits of story between them compared to the Eden raids especially. So that's going really well. I finished ending E on Nier last night, so I no longer can have anything spoiled for that game. No spoilers left in the world for me. Besides the very, very small, like, funny endings, which I have a few of. I think I have G, L, and O, I think are the non-like story regular endings that I got. Congrats, thank you. It was such an emotional journey. I just wanted to go ahead and knock it out over a few days. And now I'm going to, I kept my save data because I want to go Or I could have like backed it up or something. But I want to get all of the trophies on there. I'm a good ways through. I want that to be the first game I can get like a platinum trophy on. I love it so much. And now I'm looking at all of these cool, because now I can look things up, so I'm looking at all of these cool books. I have like all these world books and things that just give you a lot more about the world. It's so beautiful. I couldn't have imagined anything ending any better. I don't know how it exists. I don't know how someone came up with it. It's like my favorite thing. I'm gonna have to get a shelf started soon. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. Such a good game. Honestly, I am glad that I waited so long after starting it the first time to actually see the whole thing. Because, I don't know, just a better point for me to have played it, I guess. I don't think I would have resonated with it and had such a emotional experience with it if I had played it longer ago. I don't think I would have been able to get into it so heavily, and I don't know. How many people dismiss it because of the booty? Absolutely. It kind of annoys me when I'm looking up somebody, like, he's a very, very attractive character. I totally get it. Don't get me wrong. But it's so hard to find things that aren't just like, I'm trying to look up like merchandise for the game, and so much of it is just like focus like on her ass. Like, she's a very, very deep, complex character that I feel really bad for. Like, please just let me get some merchandise that is not just like. And I totally get it, don't get me wrong. I have considered a 2B booby mouse pad. Don't get me wrong. I get it. But yeah, and also I think a lot of people dismiss it because it's so it doesn't really point you towards finishing the game after ending A, and I feel like a lot of people probably just assume it ends there and there might be some extra little, cutscenes if you play it again, but I know they did it that way on purpose and that's how they wanted to do it, but I can't imagine how many people just finished it and were like, oh, that was a pretty good game, because that itself is a really good game, but nowhere near what it all turns into. Nowhere near, They don't bother with the second or third run. They see A as the ending and not simply as a chapter. Yeah, I honestly didn't know for the longest time until I was looking something up pretty early on in the game, trying to figure out where to go. And I was like, what do you mean if I'm in Route C, I can have this open up? I'm like, what does Route C mean? And then I found out that there's a lot more to the game, without spoiling anything, obviously, because I didn't know anything. It was interesting. Sorry, I can talk about this game all day. It was really interesting to see some of the things because there were things that were referenced in some of the Nier raids, especially Tower Paradigm's Breach, that I hadn't seen in the game yet. Like the tower hadn't even came up out of the ground for me, yet none of that had happened. It was really interesting to see things kind of flip-flopped, kind of like in a reading the book first versus watching the movie of something first, kind of in that way. I was like, oh my gosh, that's the red girl. Yes, that was exactly what I was thinking of. I hadn't seen any of that, and I was like, oh my gosh, wow, maybe I kind of know what her attack patterns are going to be like. And in a way, yes, I was kind of expecting something similar to how things worked in the raid, but it was incredible. I made it like a really secluded experience. I had my headphones on and I would play it at night, and I would just let myself cry when it was wonderful. I love it so much. I don't know how it exists. I don't know how anyone is so creative to come up with all of that. Just all of it as a whole. Like, yes, 9S is a lot of the same, but you see so much about those you're fighting. Yes, definitely. And I actually grew to, once I used it more and I didn't just see it as like, okay, cool, I can hack my enemies, whatever. Once I started using that more as a main way of combat for him, it was really fun. And I really like going into the access points and playing through the all of the hacking games and like practicing them and doing the challenge where you can like see how many you can get back to back. I find it really fun. And I think it's a good thing that I found it really fun, because the some of the later bits in the game would have been a little crazy. I think it was one of the resource where I was getting the keys to open up the tower. I think it was the second one that was only hacking into like chests to progress. And some of those got really crazy. And I think it's a good thing that I practiced the hacking game so much, because I think that would have been really difficult if I hadn't. The realization that 2B is there to kill 9S, that I was literally just sitting there like mouth open. I couldn't believe what I was hearing. I was like, what? He's there to do what? It was heartbreaking. It was so painful. It was so painful, but I would go through it all again. I love it. It was so good. And everything, playing as Pascal for a little bit killed me. And the fact that they had us do that and then things started going so wrong. And the way that, like, A2 so quickly started to care for, like, the robot children. It was just... It was so good. I felt like so empty, but it was so nice. And I feel like I talked about on here, I think, that maybe I didn't. I don't remember what day I did that. I really don't know. It's been such a blur. But I replayed the last chapter of that fight from the other perspective so that I got ending C and D so that I could get E. And I didn't connect to the network, and then I didn't realize that it was impossible to do that way, pretty much. I know it is possible, but it would take a really long time. So this queue is taking a minute. My goodness. I think I have plenty to talk about. I just like closed out of it after a while and it was okay. And I didn't realize you had to get all the way through it to get ending E, because it kind of pops up the screen like you've already achieved the ending. Anyways, I went back and played it last night, connected to the internet, and when the credit music changed, when you get help the first time and a chorus starts, like, comes like in the background that wasn't there before of the song, I started crying again, and I was doing the credit scene while crying, and it was just so good. Lack of healers, oh yeah, for sure. 0 out of 2, come on healers, please. These healers, Sigmascape, version 3. Yeah, they went pretty well so far, these fights wise, but no, the credits were an emotional experience. I didn't expect the song to change when everybody came in, and I was just like, oh my god, that's so sad. I didn't expect to be so attached to everything, but I didn't expect to be so emotionally attached to the pods and how when they were telling each other they like cared about each other and hoped that they would be okay. I was like, oh my god, they care about each other, and they're little robots. You wouldn't think that they would, but they do. It's so good. I'm gonna get, like, there's so many cool much cool tattoo material in that game. It's probably gonna be what my first tattoo is. I've had it planned for so long and I just don't know what I'm gonna get. But definitely a lot for that game. It just impacted me so much. It's so good. What's that? I'll go AFK while we're in the duty finder, please. The queues have been pretty okay so far, but this one is pretty rough. I wonder if that just means there's... Hope that doesn't mean it's not fun, or it's pain. It was an unexpected masterpiece. It absolutely was. I just thought it was a really cool game. I was in love with the music when the bit that I'd played through the first time. I thought the boss fights were just amazingly unique, but I mean, I had no idea how far the game was gonna go, how good it was gonna be. They make you care about absolutely everything, and it was so good. It was really good. The music too, I don't know how anybody I just don't know how it exists. It's so lucky that I got to see it and be in a world where it exists. Basic gameplay was so good too. Yeah, it was. In the side quests, I regretted doing them half the time because those who were helping ended up dead. That was a very big theme in the side quest. Yeah, I never thought about that. I kind of neglected them in the beginning. I actually have to go back and do some because I was just so invested in the story. I was just running quickly between everything that was happening, and then I kind of paid for that a few times because I was a bit underleveled, which just increased the challenge. It made it totally fine. And I did get a bit underleveled because the game was expecting me to do a lot of side quests that I still will go back and do. That's definitely why I wanted to hold on to my save data. And maybe I'll delete it all when I'm done, who knows. But I definitely want to get all the trophies. One of those side quest doers that one-shots the final boss. Yeah, that was not me. There were some really tough moments in that game for me. I was running on, I had nothing else left to heal, and I was like, well, if we die in this, I don't really know what's gonna happen. But I feel like it made it feel a lot more intense and important. I definitely need to go back and do a lot of the side quests. I did a lot of side quests on, Route C/E, whatever. I did a lot of the ones, almost as many as I had available to me. There we go. Goodness. Because I really needed the levels then when I popped into the next one after ending B. Good luck, thank you. Hopefully it goes fine. The other ones they popped pretty quickly, so hopefully that's not a sign of people actually want to do this one. I popped it out of once ending B finished. This guy, his attack is based on if he spins or flips. Awesome, thank you. I'll look out for that. Oh, never mind. Oh, it's not him. Alright. Different fight. Okay, well, I will look out for someone who spins and flips. I got out of that ending and, my volume is okay. I got out of that ending and I think some of the small stubbies were decently higher level than me. I was like, oh, we need to do some side quests, actually. A lot of dodging stuff. On pads. Okay, cool. I got a pretty good explanation from someone in the chat, so. Whee! Oh, I did not go fast enough. Maybe. attention to those perhaps. Mayhap. Good evening, Bowmage. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. What the hell are we doing? I didn't stand on something. I definitely should have. What is something about standing on pads to make sure the ads don't spawn? Like the Great Google Library. But I don't know. I just kind of expect when something throws me back that I need to run back as quick as I can. Oh, okay. Jeez. Nice move. I quit while most of these raids are out, and Stormblood finally cleared normal from 5 to 12 last year. Nice! They seem pretty fun so far. But yeah, we're on. Oh, jeez. It's a really bad time to accidentally pull up my character menu. We had a pretty long queue for this one, so I've just been talking my head off about Nier because I finally finished it. Through ending E, so I have no more story to do. I do have some side quests and things to do though. But I think I need to wait a bit on those. Just pretty emotional, so I'm really gonna give myself a bit of a break from that. Or I really don't know. Well, whatever we were supposed to do, I don't think we did it. Once the chains are on, you can reach them out. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't do that. Good. Either way, I got a technical step to do, so let's throw out that bad boy. Three each one once. Three open, gotcha. I thought I had to stay. I guess I think you're thinking of it more like a tower or something. Something other than what it was. That's for sure. Eee. Yeah, somebody mentioned the Google Library, but it's been a while since I've been there, so hopefully did not remember too much. My goodness. I knew there were pads to stand on, and they said something about making sure there's enough on each one, but I didn't know we'd have to move. It's alright, because I will the next time. There's just one person needing to get those. But yeah, now I've got books to get for Nier that have lots of cool lore and such. I have to know everything there is to possibly know. That was so funny. Alright. need to spend my poetics on something. I'm out of space for them. I can have no more. Have to spend those. See what I can get with these. So maybe once I see what there is available, I'll know what I actually want to roll for. But yeah, I'm thinking we'll probably get most of these done. That's the plan anyways. Oh, there's always tomorrow, I suppose. I think we'll probably get them done. There's not near as much story between these. So. Congratulations, old friend. Judging by the lack of smoking holes, I'd say you have a natural talent for avoiding laser beams. And this is what passes for a straightforward battle in here. Phantom trains, possessed pictures, now this Magitech-like machine. Assuming it was real, the realm the Sigmascape is based on must have been highly advanced in both the arcane and mechanical arts. It's truly a pity we cannot identify the test world's origin. Imagine how much we might have learned from such a civilization had we encountered it under different circumstances. But now is not the time for such idle thoughts. The next battle will be the last for this world, and Nero should have a strategy to share with us by now. Hope so. Hope he's not keeping it to himself. The next fight is the final boss from Final Fantasy VI. Oh yeah? Probably one of the best bosses in all of Final Fantasy. Amazing. I'm really excited. All of Final Fantasy games. Wow. I'm excited. This is it. Final battle to conquer the Sigmascape. Well, that saltwater coffee is got him quite sick. Hasn't it? Put together a profile with your next opponent. You've encountered some fantastical foes in here, but this time you'll have the novel experience of fighting an actual person. His name is Kefka, and he's a jester. According to the data, his preferred mode of fooling didn't just bring the house down, but the whole world. I hope Kefka's right, pronunciation-wise. Apparently, he found comedy in the tragedies of others and condemned countless thousands to death for his own amusement. Nice. Yep, right, good, cool. I didn't want to do it wrong. Such a beloved boss. That jester should bring such misery. It's almost amusing. Almost. You're not gonna have to fight him, so. Nevertheless, we must treat this villain with all seriousness. His rise to godhood and subsequent rule over a shattered world is clearly documented in the records. Kefka is a formidable mage, and a cunning one besides. Your tactics must account for both his power and his trickery. I'm working on a solution, yes? Will it be enough? I like how I just have to go in and fight, and they're all trying to figure out all these, like, specific logistical things. Will it be enough? Have you ever known me to do anything by halves? The jester's face paint, the mask, for his intent. Oh, okay. If you only watch the surface, you'll be fighting at a disadvantage. To put it bluntly, Kefka will seek to deceive you. Even as you predict his actions and adjust your position, his true attack will reveal the feint for what it was. This is where things become interesting. I have tuned this monitor to allow me to observe the Sigmascape with great enhanced clarity. If I observe a discrepancy between Kefka's behavior and the impending attack, I will endeavor to warn you. The timing will be critical, of course. How confident are you with this strategy? Confident as ever, I'm sure. I predict a 50% chance of success. Oh damn. Never mind. Any delay, however slight, in reacting to his feints will render my warnings all but pointless. Isn't that exciting? There's no safe way to practice this, hero. We must test our tactics on the field of battle. I was just gonna blink. I'm afraid he's right. I'll lend you all the support I can from this side. Make what preparations you need and head into the Sigmascape. We can't let this jester have the last laugh. Embrace your destruction. It is the fate of all things. People can always rebuild, and new lives will always be born. A fragmented conversation that accompanied Kefka's data. This was the first line, but there was no mention of who uttered the reply. Ah, I can think of who. In life, there is always hope. Really feeling in that mood. Really feeling in that mood. How predictably forthright of you. I'm sure it was a hero much like yourself who gave the original response. Go on, champion. I tire of waiting for the fun to begin. I imagine that's what it said in Final Fantasy VI. What does that look, little alpha? Those eyeballs. The sides of my character's head. Next boss is just crazy. I'm excited. I'm ready. Alpha is clearly poised to spring into action. You may enter Sigmascape version 4.0 whenever you're ready. After fighting the Warrior Flight and Shadowbringers, I want more Trials raids based off of more Final Fantasy. Oop, sorry. I did not mean to hit my desk. More Trials / raids based off of more Final Fantasy heroes. Absolutely. Be really cool. Maybe by then I will have played some older Final Fantasy games so that I can actually appreciate it more. Right, well in that case, we are entering Sigmascape version 4.0 if anyone would like to join. I will go ahead and queue in just a moment. Either way, but it sounds like it's a pretty fun time. But just let me know, we'll queue in just a second. Either way. I'll offer a healer queue for you, thank you. I'm excited, sounds really fun. They've all been fun so far. Been quite fun. Right, we're gonna queue in just a second. Oop. Forget how to type. Alright. Making dinner I would join? That's alright. Hope you... I mean, you can see the craziness either way, so... I hope your dinner's good. I'm not sure what I'm making tonight. I did make that chicken and rice the other day and it was really good, but I don't have any more chicken, so... Tonight is as good a guess as any. Right. Ready to go? Astrologian. Fun. I'm kind of nervous to run another leveling roulette after, even though they run different classes. 2 arm veils in a row? A little unlucky. I missed the fashion report again. I didn't mean to. I actually had plans to do it. It's okay. I'll do this week's, probably. I forgot about it. Yeah, me too. I was looking for the ring that was listed for easy 80 points. And it looked like it was maybe a quest reward. I don't know. But I couldn't find it anywhere. And then I just got distracted and forgot about it, so. There's always the next one. I can't worry about the ones I've missed. I can only worry about the ones that I can do in the future, so. Can't do anything once they passed. I do need to the Rising quest done before I forget about it though, because I was putting it off so that it would be less busy, since the Moonfire Fair was so crazy. But I'm worried I might actually forget about it, so. I've only got till the 9th. I need to do it, because I will forget. I'll probably do that later tonight. Got to get that parasol and armfuls of fireworks. Absolutely. Yeah. I can only use these for so long. Both because I'm tired of only having one and because they will run out eventually. Yeah, I figured I'd do the little quest line off of here since, I mean, the Moonfire Fair had like at least the fates that you do together. But it's kind of just watching me read a quest. Or I guess I would be reading it, but either way, everyone has just done it, so probably just get that done sometime later tonight or tomorrow morning. Yeah, when I'm not on here, I'm probably gonna find something a little more lighthearted to play. Not sure what. I've got plenty of games to play that I just haven't gotten around to finishing or playing that much of. I could actually go from... I could go on my... the never-ending backlog of games. Absolutely. I could play one of the Final Fantasies I have. That sounds like a good time. I have such a backlog of games, besides the ones that I don't own, but the ones that I do own, I just look at them and I'm like, I don't even know what to play right now. I've got nothing to play. My shelf of games, really? You've got nothing to play. Where are we then? A lot of them were being neglected because Nier was something I'd wanted to get finished for a long time, so. Yeah, I'm glad there's so much cool merchandise out of there. I'd do anything for that game. I get tattoos for that game. And it's probably gonna kind of inspire me to do some more art again recently. So, maybe some drawings, digital painting perhaps. I'm not too experienced with digital art, more so physical. With the Final Fantasy, I got a handful of games I keep going back to instead of trying to finish other games. Yeah, I was playing Horizon Zero Dawn for quite a bit, which I actually had a long time ago, and then had to get rid of the PS4 that I had, and got it again, and then was going back and forth between that and Nier, but then Nier got so good that I just completely abandoned Horizon and was only playing that. So now that that's not taking up all my time. Oh wow, I feel like I've seen him. I wield the greatest power in existence. I know what his voice sounds like, sorry. He may as well be the dirt on the bottom of my boots, or the dirt stuck to the bottom of that dirt. Thank you, sir. I will destroy everything. I will create a monument to non-existence. Thank you. I'll use the SNES sounds for his voice. Cute. Oh my goodness, everyone's weapons look so nice. I didn't want to make it sound wrong from how people like imagine it, I suppose. Alright, oh, you guys are dance partners, so. Oh my gosh, what are you doing? No, I need my close position. Are you literally trying to mess up your dance? I really am gonna mess it up. That's okay. Alright. Oh, I feel like I've heard that noise. I know I haven't played the game, but it sounds so nostalgic to me. Or I suppose it's just... Oh my. Okay, this looks so cool though. I might be really confused. I am loving what I'm seeing. Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I use that because I totally was definitely overlapping with someone. This is so strange. It's so much fun. It's odd to not have all my attacks, but oh jeez. Really cool so far. Definitely a bit nervous for how crazy it is. But fun all the same. This is one of the all-time classic Final Fantasy music themes. It sounds wonderful. I've got to play some of the older ones for sure. I'm definitely not someone opposed to playing much older games, but that's not an issue for me. Where'd you go? There he be. I thought of a technical. I love how consistently Final Fantasy music is just fantastic. There's just nothing else you can call it besides just so good. there are Final Fantasy songs that I haven't even played the game of, or the whole game in some cases. And I have like real emotional attachments to them just because I've enjoyed listening to the songs so much, but I haven't even played the game yet. Might be wrong. I really would fall off in like the last 2 seconds, wouldn't I? How can I lose? I like how I'm cheering in the cutscene, but in reality, I'm laying there dead. That was so cool. Yeah, alright. So funny. Freddy's leaving. Oh, hell yeah. No minion, but that's okay. Wonderful. Alright. I think it is more than doable. We get the last set of 4 done tonight then. Only what, 8:48? Wonderful. That's it, isn't it? She's won. Contest has been decided. Alpha Group is victorious. Sigma Escape Test World will now be erased. Better get out of there before it does. Come on, we should go and find Meconics. I am dead on the floor. I fell off the edge. Like the last 3 seconds. Imagine if they watched that. That'd be so embarrassing. They saw me just fall right off the edge. Nero. I guess he fell off the edge too. He said, I fell off the edge. I sprinted one too many times. I dashed. Talk to me, man. You heard? Man. All I remembered about his fights was the question marks being the safe spots and his savage stuff. A little crazy. Definitely doesn't look like a safe space to be standing, but I guess that's how he's tricking you. You could say that. I had a visitor while you were attending your little Ironworks reunion. His eyes are purple. Oh my god. Damn it, we never should have left you alone. Not after what happened to Biggs and Wedge. As if I would trail along behind you, like some sniveling lapdog. Okay, you're literally dying. Be nice. No, I chose to remain. And behold the results. It was my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated those foes. Even your precious warrior of light. Just another variable in my grand experiments. Right, Nero, save your strength. Fetch Meconics and Alpha, and then we can get out of here. You don't look so good. Garland. Oh, Garland. The next round is yours. You can't keep holding back. Time to unfetter that brilliant mind of yours. To do what must be done. And I'm not just talking about what becomes of Omega. You cannot preach freedom through technology and keep yourself locked up in chains. Mind your business. I'm kidding. You guys. Come on, I was just kidding. I was teasing. Another battle won. You might know with no bounds, child of man. Hi. The Sigmascape has been terminated. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Congratulations, Meconics. And my last name really doesn't fit my character now that I'm not Mikote, but I don't even know what I'd choose. Consistent with previous performances, you have once more defeated a foe of vastly superior combat capabilities. I've constructed a theory to explain this phenomenon. In order to conserve life energy, you subconsciously limit your output during standard activity. I've taken this factor into account when calculating your potential, but judging by the wild fluctuation in values, it is possible your limits are exceeded by an unpredictably high degree when engaged in battle. Current data unreliable. Accuracy of further experiments may be compromised. Recalculations necessary. You will exhibit your full potential, unrestricted by self-imposed limits. Well, you're level 70 rates, and I'm level 80, so that's impossible. Prediction: placing subject in mortal peril. Facilitate the collection of desired data. And these next four are gonna be ass, aren't they? Okay. That's what they meant. Alright, Alpha, pull out one of your magic cards. Get me out of here. Reveal your power. Let me measure the extent of your existence. In precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are to attempt to escape with every last reserve strength you possess. Cool, thanks. Oh my gosh, he's pulling out a card. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's a frog. That's so cute. Kick-ass frog. Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere. God, be careful, frog. Alpha, you're gonna bonk yourself to death. They can't give Alpha sad eyebrows because it makes me sad. Curious. 'Twould seem the circumstance of thy birth taint not the purity of thy life. The seed which all mortals nurture is found within the Alpha, the two Alpha. As for thee, Omega, after the passing of eons, this is truly the extent of thine evolution. I've glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence, and judged that my guidance here is no longer needed. Oh my goodness. Things are happening. Even I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place. I have reached beyond my strength at the last. But so be it. Such a death becometh thee not. Alpha said. Oh my god, he's chomping. Hey, there you go. My bestie. Love bite. That's so funny. Wait, Garthor, I didn't know you felt like that about me. I didn't know you liked me that way. He does look so cool. It's been a while since I've seen him like that. To slumber shall I betake me for... To slumber shall I betake me for a time. The incarnation I leave with thee will be mine in form, but not in spirit. Garcimer, again your actions are incomprehensible. Heed me, empty vessel, thine all too clumsy effort to draw out that which, by thine own admission, defieth thine understanding, is the very height of folly. Temper thy desire, trust to the results of thine experiments, and when thou hast witnessed these mortals in the fullest of their glory, then mayest thou determine the prize, if the prize thou seekest is thine for the taking. Acknowledged. Attempt to artificially elicit potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, Alpha Group. Prepare for the next round of testing. Literally, don't tell me what to do. 1.0 trailer shows Midgard's bringing down a brilliant battleship. That sounds really nice. I don't know if I've seen that. I may have long ago, but there's no way to know. You just watch it later, but that's a nice dragon you got there. It'd be amazing if he became a minion or a mount, or both. Yeah, wouldn't that be awesome? It'd be cool if there was a mount where he was on like the same scale like that. That'd be crazy. Onyx Alpha, I need your help. It's Nero. We're not doing so good either, so it would seem we all have a tale to share, but not here. Come on, we're leaving. This place is disappearing. We should definitely be getting out of here. Don't give them any ideas. It'll be like $80, but seat 9 people. That's very true. I never said anything. It would be like compared to like regular mounts, I feel like it'd be the size of like a bus compared to like your average car. Madam, the chief has already departed for Ralgor's Reach. A few of our people were on hand to help him transport Nero. Oh, and I was told to tell you that Jessie expects a full report as soon as it's convenient. And by that, she generally means now. Cool. Thing that Jessie is in Ralgor's Reach as well, so would have already been headed there. It's totally what they would do if they made him into a larger mount, but it would be cool. Luckily, I think this is the first time we've had to wait for anything loading in today. Euconix, I was told you made it out of the hole, but nothing beats seeing you with my own 2 eyes. In case you're wondering, Nero was taken straight to the infirmary. The chief should be back soon with news, if you don't mind waiting. No, I do mind. I mind. Chief, how is he? Not good. Seems one of Omega's nastier minions paid him a visit in our absence. He's putting on a brave face, but having seen his injuries, I'm surprised he kept going for as long as he did. Chirurgeons confined him to bed. Chirurgeon. I never get that R in there. Chirurgeon. Even should Omega extend its next invitation, Mira won't be coming with us. I have to have the big brain ideas, Sid. Garcimer is taking a lengthy nap now, isn't he? And it won't be long before our base camp is lost to the rift again. When the time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. Challenges will only get harder, and you'll need someone reliable at your back. Jessie's going with us. I had a cat, when I was younger. My, childhood cat, I guess. Her name was Jessie. I appreciate the offer, Jessie, and I might yet take you up on it when the time comes. But let's not make any decisions just yet. I have a lot of thinking to do about what's happened and what lies ahead. Queen! He's got a little blush on his cheeks, that's so cute. Poor thing, he seems worried. Thank you for trying to save me. He's so cute. Yep, my cat was named after Jessie from Toy Story. I wanted to name her after Emperor Zurg. The Zurg. My mom wasn't too keen on that idea. Didn't think Zurg was a good name for a cat, I suppose. So, Jessie it was. Whee! Well, that got a smile out of him. We may not understand what he says, but I think we can understand how he feels. Right. Much as I'd like to stay and chat, we all have our work to do. Sooner or later, we're gonna have to face Omega itself, and we've all seen what it is capable of. We need to be stronger. We need to be ready when Omega calls on us again. Let's make sure that we are. Bum-bum. All right. Alright, we may as well do this to pick up the savage ones just so that we have them since we're here. Good evening, valued employee. Thank you for your always tireless efforts. Part of the Savage Initiative, we bring you Phase 2 of our Mending Melodies selection. Composition designed to rejuvenate both body and spirit. Song brings to mind a gentle sea, ebb and flow of the tide, a rhythmic balm upon the exhaustion of your soul. As with our first installment, we sought the cooperation of the same illustrious minstrel. For this piece, it seems he has drawn inspiration from his recent visits to the Far East. Close your eyes and float upon a calm ocean of music. Let your worries be carried away by the waves as they swell and recede, swell and recede. Clear your mind and allow new vistas to unfold. Hear, feel, and ponder the mysteries. Ooh. Alright. Good timing, Mechanics. There's another anomaly detected at the yawn. Really? Couldn't have guessed. Savage. I at least want to have them unlocked. I'm still too afraid. I would definitely study up real hard before I tried any of them, but I at least want to have them unlocked. I like to have them there and have it all ready to go. Assuming previous instances are anything to go by, this energy fluctuation is another of Omega's so-called invitations. If you don't mind waiting a moment or two, then we can discuss things with Master Garland. I'll be here soon. The chief should be here by now. Where is Sid? I bet my stock of the company he's fiddling with that research data. Well, I suppose I should explain, even if the chief might not prefer me to share. After your last run-in with Omega, Master Garland had some research notes smuggled in from the Empire. From Garlemald. Ooh. The notes are part of Midas Non-Garland's legacy, who was, of course, the chief's father and the Empire's preeminent engineer. The incident at Bozja's Citadel. Do you know of it? I feel like she's gonna tell me either way, so I'm gonna say never heard of it. She seems like she needs to talk about it and get it off her chest. Bozja was an Imperial fortress city. It was there that Midas constructed the lunar transmitter, a device built to communicate with Dalamud. Emperor Solus had ordered Midas to devise a means to destroy primals, so he sought to harness the power of the Red Moon. The project was a failure. Oh, he succeeded in controlling Dalamud, all right. The immense energies emitted from the satellite vaporized not only the transmitter, but the entire town in which it was built. As you can imagine, the job of sifting through the rubble afterwards was no pleasant task. Master Garland was slated to assume his father's position as head engineer, but this disaster, added to his opposition to the Empire's path of conquest, convinced him to abandon his homeland. Oof. The chief has wanted nothing to do with the lunar transmitter, or the data used to create it, till now. I think he means to put that research to use in your conflict with Omega. In fact, given the time frame, there can be no other explanation. Listen to me, Buconix. The chief's genius is plagued by a great deal of apprehension. But even so, once he makes a decision, he does not do things by halves. When the time comes, he'll come through for us. We have to believe that. Sorry I'm late. I was a little focused on my work, and I lost all sense of time. It said, never half-ass two things, whole-ass one thing. No excuse. That's no excuse, Chief. What have I told you about being punctual to staff meetings? In any case, I've shared the situation at the Yawn with Buconix here. Good. Then you know that Omega is likely ready to continue with its tests. Shall we go and knock on the door? But, Chief, Biggs and Wedge aren't fit for field work yet, and the Chirurgeon's given Nero strict orders to stay in abed. What of Midgarsimer? Still taking his nap, is he? I don't see him here, do you? That leaves only you, Buconix, and Alpha. Maybe it's time I join the expedition. Mayhap. No, Jesse, I need your talents elsewhere. There's a half-built device in the workshop that I need you to finish putting together. I've drawn up the design and completed the core mechanisms. The final assembly should pose no problem for an engineer of your abilities. A new device? Does this mean you use the... Whatever you say, Chief. We'll have it ready and waiting for you. Be safe in there. Let Jesse go, come on. Right, it's back into the rift for us. Let's finish these experiments and bring the fight to Omega itself. Hell yeah, let's go. Alright. To the Yawn. Wow. I gotta get more money. Where'd I go again? Hearing stones. Alright, don't worry. I remember where to go. It just unfortunately takes me a second. It's alright. It's not too far. Not far at all. Hee. You can't mess with me. I'm too powerful. Ah. Are you ready, Buconix? Ready to put an end to this. That's for sure. There's no room for hesitation. We press on, come what may. What about you, Alpha? All set to go? Wee-wee! That's the spirit. Dive right in, shall we? We shall. I think as long as the queues aren't too wild, we should be getting through all of these tonight. Not bad. Interdimensional rift. Missing some test worlds. Omega's experiments must be nearing an end. And we've been doing that. Welcome in, Fireflight. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. We're on just starting the very, very last set of the Omega raids now. I'm thinking, because they don't have much story between them, we should be getting through all of them tonight. So, yeah, I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Your arrival has been highly anticipated. And I will confirm your earlier position. My experiments have indeed reached the final stage. Of the 89 test subjects I trialed, 4 PSI group combatants emerged victorious. PSI. No, it's PSI. Of those 4, further conflict determined the strongest among them. This surviving specimen shall be your opponent. Cool. We come to the last round of testing then. And should we win this battle, are we to finally face you in combat? Affirmative. Such an outcome would allow me to pursue my objective to its conclusion. I would continue analyzing the qualities which allowed you to prevail despite your frailty, and integrate said qualities into my own arsenal. I'll be pleased if my experiment yields the relevant data, but engaging you directly is still the most efficient and reliable testing method. Omitting intermediary steps. Evaluation of combat potential deemed superfluous. Proceeding immediately with final experiment. Damn, okay. Stop. Alpha, your task is complete. Your presence amongst these test subjects is no longer required. No, we're best friends now. What do you mean by that? I will guide your progress personally from this point onwards. Alpha's role in transferring authority is now obsolete. Okay, but he's still our friend. Even so, Alpha is a valued companion, and if he wishes to continue on with us, I have no intention of leaving him behind. Companion. Companions are those who provide mutual benefit. The instant Alpha's authority became redundant, he lost his sole qualification to be regarded as such. Furthermore, the primary function of Alpha's existence was to lure you into my domain. He would be more accurately described as bait. Don't make that face, Alpha. Test subject Alpha can neither confirm nor deny my statement. He possesses no memories prior to his encounter with you. He was the first entity I created here in this realm, and my first and only attempt to recreate a being who shared your mundane parameters. But I was equal to a little bitty chocobo. Nothing against Alpha, but saved the world a few times. I based its incarnation upon a most ordinary life form, one which I had somehow bested an enemy whose strength rivaled my own. By observing the feeble creature in the heat of battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction. Welcome, Bow Feather. I repeated the experiment once, twice, 1,000 times, yet the result never deviated from estimated projections. The test was an abject failure, and thus I resolved to adapt my methodology. I would focus instead upon simulating powerful opponents and summon mortals of natural origin here to combat them. For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memory and planted a compulsion to return to me, and injected him into your world. Weak beings exhibit a tendency to form groups. I surmise that this instinctual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me the test subjects I require. Function he has performed with adequate competence. They talking bad about my bud Alpha. Hands in this game. Ew. Tell me something, Omega. The ability of yours to generate matter was not originally intended for creating other life forms, was it? Your query bears little relevance to the topic at hand. Affirmative. I was equipped with matter generation capabilities for the purpose of unlimited self-improvement and armament expansion. Fabricating life forms was not the intended function, but the practice is not otherwise prohibited or problematic. Okay, the hands are still better than the feet. That is definitely true. The feet are a yikes and a half. I disagree with you there. As an engineer, I would advise against such technology for purposes outside its design. From the very start, you've been making the same mistake. Even the powerful subjects of your test worlds were made crippled and incomplete. It is conviction which drove those villains to a terrible greatness, the same limitless conviction which allowed weakling heroes to overcome them. It's Angie. Do you not understand? And we would never lose to your creations, no matter how stronger they should be according to your soulless calculations. Come, Euconics. Let's be on our way. You too, Alpha. Alpha's gotta be going through a crisis. Aww. I'm attached to him like a little Pokemon. I have our base camp up and running. You can dive into the final test world whenever you wish. As for this world's inhabitant, Omega has generously provided us with a basic profile. Your opponent's name is Chaos. We have to kill him. The first heroes defeated this evil in a conflict that took place so long ago, I'm having trouble separating myth from history. Unless, of course, this is an entity from another reality, as they were denizens of the Sigmascape. In which case, it may be pointless to even attempt to confirm the details. What is certain, however, is that Chaos stands triumphant over a roster of truly monstrous test subjects. It promises to be a grueling battle, but one which will open the gate to fighting Omega itself. So we have to kill Chaos? Is that what he's saying? Alpha, you and I will provide support from Euconics. Will you be my assistant? Final Fantasy 1 boss. We gotta kill Chaos? obviously haven't got to it yet, but I do know the memes. You're bothered by what Omega said earlier? You think you're responsible for dragging us into this mess? Trust me when I say that this is not your fault. We were the ones who were awakened Omega, and we're the ones who need to deal with the consequences. Whee! We're Alpha. By the way, do you still have that cord you used to boil water in the kettle? It brought to my attention that I'm a spoiled blue blood. Can't even refill a pot without constant reminders. If you could take charge of that, then it would be most helpful. It's inconvenient without Midgarsimmer here to translate his chirping. Still, the best medicine for his worries is for you to win this next contest. Let's show him we're on top of things, eh? Alright, Sid. Let's do the ting. FFXIV version 1.0. Nice that we didn't have to go through an instanced bit in the beginning again. Alright, FFXIV 1.0. Anyone feel like tagging along? I'm logged in, so you wanna do FFXIV version 1.0? We're awesome. Remember to think about this fight. LOL, it's fine. Neither do I. Everyone's new. We've got to go kill Chaos. So exciting. Right, I'm ready. Alright, make sure everyone's ready. Oh. Alright. Okay, cool. I think I hit my microphone. I'll get it out of the way one day. Just tried to click that ready check on the stream. That's hilarious. I can imagine be like, why isn't it working? I meant to ask, I was going through this and I didn't see, are there no little data pieces of lore to collect in the tower at Paradigm's Breach? That place not explorable? I did not. I didn't know if there was just nothing there or if I just missed it entirely somehow. I definitely want to get all the little pieces. Oh wow. Pretty quick. If the rest of these go that good, we should be able to get them all done tonight. You can go back in there. That's sad. I'll have to go take my Bits bunker screenshots. Yet to do so. Definitely not gonna go back to near trying to get all those trophies anytime soon. I think I've made a fair amount of progress in catching the fish. I saw that there was a trophy for using an animal as a mount for like 5 kilometers, I think. So I rode one of the boar around for like, it took a while. I feel like it was almost about 10 minutes. Oh yeah. I think it'd be a really fun game to try and get all the trophies on. Knowing that game, I'm sure some of them are pretty crazy. I'm always so nervous that I'm gonna make another dance partner, so I get scared. Oh jeez, I'll probably do that okay. I also always get really nervous that people would like get mad at me for picking the wrong one, because I've seen there's like a list of which jobs you should prioritize making your dance partner. I feel like Samurai is pretty high up there, from what I remember. I'm always afraid I'm gonna get it wrong. I got burns. You dummy. Back-to-back stack. We're so close. It burns again. It's really fun so far. I'm liking all the patterns. Dodge. Oh, jeez. Jeez. I was kind of vibing over here, so. I quite liked that you could revisit the areas for the first 2 near raids, but I guess, I'm sure it gives it a little bit more that they could do with the last one, so that's fair. Is that 1 health? Oh my goodness. Must have done something wrong, that's horrifying. Ah! It's a dark crystal. Look very purple. You dare. Yes, I do. Thank goodness. That's crazy. Yay! Amazing. He's hella dead. Dead. Okay, I gotta go see where I can exchange some of these for from the previous series of raids, because inventory's filling up. It's not as bad as it looks. Mostly just stuff from those. I gotta get that all figured out. Woohoo. Alright. Only 3 more to go. The battle is concluded. Alpha Group is victorious. This also signals the completion of my experiments and the incontestable fact of your supremacy. So what are the last 3? And yet the process by which you consistently exceed your projected potential continues to confound my understanding. It is possible that test subject Sid's suppositions are correct, but my calculations and simulations are fundamentally flawed. Do mortals truly boast some indefinable quality that I do not possess and cannot measure? Error. Logic loop malfunction. Resolution requires additional data. If the nature of your existence defies standard reasoning, then I must examine you from an illogical angle. I will subject the unknown to the imperfect. Test subject Mechanics will proceed to a supplemental stage. Oh boy. I've altered this test world to reflect a recorded memory. You've done what now? It originates from a time when war has erupted on a distant star. I was deployed to the battlefield, and it was there that I engaged an enemy of unmatched strength. The contest ended prematurely, and I failed to bring down my foe. Subsequently, I lacked the data to fabricate a completely accurate simulation. I think this is the fight with the spin or flip tails. Awesome, thank you. Spins or flips. Results stemming from such a subject are unreliable. Even should you be defeated by this incomplete creation, I will still honor your previous victories and engage you in combat myself. That is, of course, assuming you survive. According to my past observations, this opponent will accept only death as a condition of defeat. Oh damn. I don't think I want to do that. I want that as a mount. Yeah, for sure. Whatever crazy. Imagine like 10 people like sitting on that mount, just like all along the back. Prepare to face Midgarsmer, red-maned worm of the Dragon Star, and nemesis of my world. No thanks, please. This is not the fated specter that you know, or a mortal conjured simulacrum. We will contend for the true incarnation of the Father of Dragons, the height of his power and glory. Same size. Oh yeah. Same as that. I don't know how you'd fit in some areas of the game. Omega, wait. You can't force Mechanics to fight 2 battles back to back. She needs time to regain her strength. She must be allowed to recuperate, or the data for your testing will be skewed. How am I supposed to get in the duty finder if you try to throw me into this fight? I get a Q. Acknowledged. As subject Mechanics, you are permitted to leave. Re-enter the test world when your strength has returned to optimal levels. What if I had to repair my gear? I don't, because I just did. Didn't I? I feel as if that was recently. Alpha seems distressed and Sid is nowhere in sight. Where did he go? Mechanics, I'm right here. I don't think you can see me, but I'm standing next to Alpha. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be getting nervous chaos. It's bad enough when the whale gets called out while I'm in a building. I can't imagine trying— oh my goodness, he's invisible. I can't imagine trying to take that indoors anywhere, or not just in a really big outdoor area. My apologies. It was not my intention to undermine the gravity of the situation with this diversion. I'd noticed the kettle was boiled and thought some tea would soothe my nerves. Poured myself a cup and was halfway through drinking it before I realized my hand, not to mention the rest of me, had turned invisible. I understand the situation is unsettling, but I assure you it still work unimpeded. Now, we had best discuss how to approach. Oh my god, where'd he go? Hi. Uh-oh. It seems to have worn off. That's so funny. No, you're not to blame. I did ask you to fill the kettle after all. And I'd forgotten what Nero had said about your card producing water with, unexpected properties. How could you forget? That was so recent. Although it seems the effects were rather different this time. Well, I guess for them it was between a patch, so. Or at least a few. In any case, it was pleasant to have a distraction from our greater woes, however brief. Set the rest of the water aside for now and decide what to do with it later. Not drink it. Awful looking dope as always and his new threads, isn't he? Looks so cute. He's so proper. Right, Econics, we need to talk about your forthcoming contest with Midgarsimer. Watching through the monitor, I could see that this worm appeared different to the one we know. From everything we've heard thus far, it seems that Omega and Midgarsimer both hail from different stars, distant worlds at war with one another. As a result of that conflict, the worm was forced to gather his offspring and leave his home behind. And after evading Omega's pursuit over the course of an unimaginable journey, the father of dragons arrived here in our world. Where's the mother of dragons? Oh, how I miss the good days of that show. I'm assuming the entity you're to face is a younger, more vital Midgarsimer, just as he was when Omega first encountered him thousands of years in the past. Formidable foe indeed. And so I must find a way to defeat him. Can't progress if we're not progressing. Aye, hopefully Omega's imperfect data will contain a flaw we can exploit. That's what you're supposed to be looking for. You don't have any other help here now. It certainly doesn't help that Omega's little surprise isn't registered as an official test subject. Can't even use the terminals to search for the most basic information. With that in mind, Econics, I have a proposal. I wish to leave the completion of this supplemental stage entity, entirely, in your heroic hands. Rather than twiddle my thumbs while we prepare to contend with the dragon, I mean to instead work on a strategy for our inevitable confrontation with Omega. And then, my friend, we will put a stop to this mad machine once and for all. Woohoo! I'm glad we're in agreement. I'll ready my tools and you ready yours. You've got a worm to slay. There's a worm in the garden. Escape version 2.0. Alright. Anybody want to tag along for this one? We're looking very on track to getting all of these done tonight, which is very cool. All right. Let's get ready to go. All right. Insta Q. I thought maybe that would have worked. That seems to have not. That's alright. Because Insta Q. Perhaps not. I thought maybe it'd trick it. It's okay. Hopefully it won't take that long. The last one was not too bad. I thought it might have worked. Use inventory space. Oh, that's right. I've been putting some of the raid stuff into here. Okay. Impeccable timing. That was nearly instant. I'll say it worked. Quick. This song makes me feel emotions. Okay, so right, this is the... Oh, he's spinning. Okay, so spin, he doesn't attack in the middle, so get out of that one. Good to know. Spinning again. The dragon is spinning. Oi! I don't know what compelled me to say oi. Not my go-to when I'm in danger. You just caught me that off guard. He's spinning again. Ah! What the hell was that? Oh, I thought he was spinning. My bad. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. He did both. I understand now, I think. He flipped that time. Flip both times. Oh goodness. No! No! I thought those were flips. My bad. Those look like rolls. Oh no! Do not raise me in a bad place. Oh my goodness. That was insane. Kill these, yes. I'm supposed. Maybe? I don't hear anyone kill you. I don't know. I'm trying. I have a whole lot of things to do. Alright. I got it for sure this time. Where's he at? There he is. glad I understood that arrow in time. It's a very small margin of safety that I'm in. I think oddly enough, the only memory that I could come into that made me realize what to do there was from I think Tower Paradigm's Breach. It reminded me of those circles that showed me where they were gonna go. On the ground. It doesn't make any sense because that came way after this. Just the first thing I thought of. Oh jeez. Oh no. Where'd you go? I'm doing my technical step for you. Well, either I had to do it or waste it, so. It's okay, can't win them all. Alright. You'll be spinning, right? No? Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That was totally my bad. There you go. I did not notice I had anything directed towards me in time. So you can kill other people. Ah! Oh jeez. Oh, I'm getting totally dead. I'm so sorry. Not moving time. The worst time I could have possibly had. Timing. Could have possibly had. Hey! Good job, you guys. Oh, I forgot my poetics. That probably went the most poorly on my end than the other ones so far. But not awful. I love those little emotes, those are so cute. If I looked crazy hard, it definitely is something that would get easier with practice a few times, I'm sure. But seeing it the first time, a little crazy. It was definitely the most difficult for me personally out of the. And so far, Savage makes normal look like a cakewalk. Absolutely, yes. I'm still terrified of Savage, but I will watch some videos and maybe learn enough to test it out one day. Perhaps. With people I know, maybe. Terrifying with strangers. I've heard people could be, not all the time, I'm sure, but I've heard some people take it so seriously and they get so mean, so it's good to do it with a group that kind of knows you. But certainly, yeah, I'm sure that's nothing. I forgot it was 2 different spins or flips that dictate its attack. There was just a whole lot going on towards the end there, but nothing worse than ignorance. A few deaths can be expected sometimes, especially the first time. The fun police, definitely. I don't want to run into any of them. When I hear that's where a lot of them are, so makes me a little more nervous than just mechanics-wise. Another stunning victory, mechanics. I felt the breath catch in my throat on more than one occasion. Yeah, I died a few times, so I imagine. Even as I watched the battle rage, I was struck by an idle thought. Did you notice a resemblance between Midgarsimer and Shinryu? Unlike most primals, Shinryu's form had no basis in any system of belief. I've heard the theory that the summoner was simply influenced by the majesty and power of the elder primal Bahamut. But now I'm beginning to think that there may be another explanation. The primal took its shape from the ancestor of all dragons on Heidelin. The widely held concept of how a dragon appears has, for centuries upon centuries, been rooted in depictions of Midgarsimer. The summoner may not have had been sought to imitate him specifically. Subconscious thoughts and memories alone could have guided the similarity. Not that I have any way of confirming this theory, of course. Nevertheless, it is interesting that Shinryu's summoning should lead us to awakening Omega. Strange twist of fate when you consider the machine's connection to Midgarsimer. Well, whatever else Destiny has in store, you've already bested the opponent that Omega itself failed to overcome. Feat worthy of celebration, I'd say. Woohoo! And we got a song. Forming a static with friends does make Savage more enjoyable. I would imagine, yeah. If I do decide to do it, that would probably be the way I'd have to go. I want the fun police. Your move, Omega. He hasn't said anything because he's mad that I beat him. Or that I beat who he couldn't beat. The best runs I remember were me and my friends failing in spectacular fashion. Yeah, like, I don't know, I feel like it's a lot harder to get mad at your friends when you're just trying to have a fun time, because they're fun memories, you know? Shutdown initiated. All core experiments are supplemental testing. Oh, all core experiments and supplemental testing concluded. Omega's pissed. Discarding test worlds. System resource rerouting to primary operations. Uh-oh. Congratulations, Alpha Group. As the last surviving test subjects, you've removed every challenger on your path to reach me. Two left, aren't there? So is he 2 fights? I too am eager to meet you in battle. The margin of error I observed between my simulations and your practical performance against Midgarsimer necessitates direct and immediate analysis. Confrontation imminent. Prepare for unmitigated hostilities. Then relocate the activate the relocation device to enter the arena. This is it then. Omega's power might seem overwhelming, but trust in old Sid. I have a fair idea of where its weakness lies. And I've been working on something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little more time to prepare. I don't know how much time we have. Sid. First things first, we make a few adjustments here, like so. Alpha, do you have any of those tricks and tools left over? I want us to have as many options as possible, so let's lay our cards on the table, as it were. Oh, cute. Oh my god. Where did those just come from? What do we have here? Some sort of gem, a couple stones, a card. One single card. Makes things bigger, does it? Smaller. Right, it was foolish of me to even ask. We'd best leave you in charge of when and how to use your special tools. That sounds interesting either way. Oh yes, I almost forgot. Don't worry, we'll win this, I promise. I don't know why I wouldn't promise that. We've won them all before. Here, you should carry this as well. I filled an empty bottle with the invisibility water from the kettle. Aww. It might just prove useful in the right situation. Listen to me, Alpha. Up until now, Omega has poked and prodded us from one mad experiment to the next. And honestly, we have no idea what might happen in there. But between us, I believe we have the knowledge and skills to prevail. If you see a chance to make a difference, I want you to take it. All you need is faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. He's so cute. So cute. Hope they don't hurt me and have anything happen to him. Right, Jesse should have that device put together by now. Let's head outside, shall we? I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to leave for some reason. I'm sure that's not the case. We didn't have to go through teleporting. Cool. Less work on my end. Oh, nope, just kidding. We're right outside. I'll head straight back to Ralger's Reach and collect my new toy. I do still need time to run through a final inspection, so feel free to rest in town in the meantime. We'll discuss this strategy the moment I'm finished. Whee! Alpha seems concerned for Sid's well-being. I have a feeling he wants you to follow him. Look for Sid in Ralger's Reach. Looking for Sid. Ralger's Reach. Oh, if for a moment you all will indulge me in me never stopping talking about Nier right now. It'll wear off, I promise. Oh, hello. I went back to the amusement park, and I think Route C/D, it was horrifying. I did not think that all of the music was going to be different, changed, that all of the, they weren't hostile still, of course, but all of the machines were wandering around all weird. They had the different zombie-esque faces. I was not expecting that, and I just teleported there for a side quest on a whim at 3 a.m. It was very scary. I was not expecting it. The amusement park was a nice place. A little unsettling, but very nice. I do like the look of the AlphaScape armor. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at all this stuff and see what I actually want to keep stuff and keep rolling for, so that I don't fill up my inventory and my saddlebag too quickly. You're looking a bit shaky there, old friend. Oh, will Nero be joining us again? He doesn't look... He's a little better maybe. Nero, they let you out of bed, did they? After studying the data collected from the battle between Omega and Shinryu, one is led to a certain conclusion. All the Primal's attacks, Shinryu's burst of lightning was the one thing that pierced the machine's defenses. Omega, it would seem, is vulnerable to electrical energy. Aye, all of the available evidence supports such a theory. It is likely an intrinsic weakness that even Omega itself cannot fully compensate for. Yet, be that as it may, I imagine I can still shrug off shocks generated by ordinary means. It can. We'll need to hit it with a truly gargantuan blast of energy. And so you made that. You based it on Midas's design, didn't you? The plans for the lunar transmitter? My father was establishing a connection between the transmitter and Dalamud. He invented a method for accumulating and converting energy on a vast scale. Too vast, as it turned out. But the technology which leveled an entire town may be exactly the tool we need for the task at hand. I've made my own improvements, triple-checked the calculations. In Parchment, the idea is sound, and Jesse has done a fine job assembling the parts. I failed to see the problem. What are you so afraid of, Garland? I don't know. The device should give us the edge we need. It's just... Whenever I look at it, I'm taken back to those dark days after the incident. I remember bodies melted by searing heat. I remember the bereaved, and I feel the weight of their silent accusations. I remember the Empire's remorseless response. We turned outwards in search of answers, but the inventions we created to ensure our future were used to instead destroy our lives, to wage war. And that's why I fled. I came to Eorzea and swore to employ technology for benevolent ends. But not is ever so straightforward. Every connection I have forged with the people of this realm remind me of that fact. Often the act of the living itself is a never-ending struggle against a world determined to oppose you. Please, Falcon. You can have the best of intentions and still cause hurt to yourself or others, but 'tis in confronting these wounds that we learn the better path, how to grasp those moments of true contentment. What drivel. We never used to bother with all the tedious super introspection. Feeling our mortality, are we? Mayhap I am. I had no hesitation when I was a student. It was all bright and shiny innovation on the double, and later consequences be damned. Now though, I don't mind thinking through the outcomes and taking the time to produce just one rigorously tested and carefully designed invention. his reflection, I think, of just how much there is in this world I would care about now aside from myself. I don't understand you at all. No one said you had to, buddy. But I suppose, if anything, Omega and its unfettered testing methods represent the student you once were. And if you insist that your present self is the better one, then you'd best prove it with that device of yours. I suppose I must. You got it, Sid. Do the ting. Though 'tis hardly fair to compare my youth to Omega's solitary existence, I always had the second best student in class pushing me to excel. I seem to recall a twinge of irritation any time he would outscore me on an exam. I've been out of bed too long. Better go and lie down before I fall over or vomit. Oh, dramatic, it's insane. Alpha's never down for long. Oh, is this red check? Aha. Interesting. Oh no, that is cool. I think that's the one I've seen that I want. Yes, I do want that. I do indeed want that. Of course, those will be the ones I haven't got yet, but I will. That's cool. For sure. Nice. The parts is normal and the data logs are savage. Yeah, I kind of gathered that I was super confused when I went to turn in the stuff for the Eden raids the first time though. Only difference is the savage is dyeable. I love the ninja and the caster one. Check those out as well. Whoa. Those are nice. Probably don't need too— oh, the healing one is nice. Probably don't need too much from the other tiers from that raid. From the earlier ones. Those are quite nice too, actually. I prefer them dyeable, but they're interesting. All pretty cool. Whoa. That's nice. Wow. A lot of them actually pair really cool with the near stuff as well. That's nice. Oh yeah. Alright, there's something to look forward to with all the stuff I'm filling up my inventory for. Aha, I've got one piece for special foot gear. Alright. First Alpha, now you. Come to check on my progress, have you? Well, I'm happy to report that everything is set and ready to go. Once you're finished with restocking and repairing whatever it is you adventurers do, we can head back to the rift and confirm our strategy. Alright, Sid, let's go. I'm getting kind of hungry for dinner, so... I don't know if I could see it right there, and I was guessing when I first got on here. I think this is the way I went. I don't remember. I can see the entire yawn from up there. That's cool though. I'll have to give a better look when I'm not trying to save time at some of the earlier tiers, like some of the rest of the gear. Like, you got any cool bottoms or anything going on that I could get for some glamours? They just need the bone-breaking sound on falls from old Tomb Raider games. That is exactly what this game needs. It'd be fun if you could mod little things like that. I know that's frowned upon, but it would be really funny. Apologies for the delay, but I think you'll agree the Ironworks' latest invention was worth the wait. It's a wonderful idea, though. Imagine that crunch sound. So aggressive, for what? There's so little sounds in that game, that's why it's so creepy. There's so little sounds in those games. You had to have your bones crunch. This is a control module for something I've dubbed the Omega Jammer. It will allow you to generate a colossal burst of lightning at any point of your choosing. The effect won't disable Omega itself, of course, but it should be strong enough to knock out its armaments. I'll remain here and operate the main body of the device. I want to do everything in my power as an engineer to ensure that you emerge the victor. It all comes down to this. Wouldn't there be one after this? Kinda makes me nervous. I guess I just assume they all have the same amount. Alright, AlphaScape 3.0. Anyone feel like tagging along? Yeah, there's one more after this one. Cool. That's what I assumed. Just the characters seem to think that this is the last battle, so... Alright. AlphaScape version 3.0. Go. Yeah, I never, for some reason, never thought to check and see if that was the area where I turn in that stuff to see what the gear was. I'm a bit hungry, but I'd like to get all these done at once. Seems the most complete way to do it. We're almost there, so not quite as much in between them. I enjoyed the story of the Eden raids. It was a lot more story in this one, which is not a bad thing. I really enjoyed it, but there's also a lot more to have a story about than this one does, I guess. There's a lot more focus on the characters. Whoa. That's super cool. I'm back, welcome back! NTF Cannibal? What did I miss? Did you get alpha? We're queuing right now for FFXIV 3.0, so almost done. I was lurking for a while. Yeah, we had pretty much only one queue that took a bit. These have been pretty good so far. One of them I think almost reached around like 17 minutes, which was a little crazy, but yeah, almost done. I don't believe we've had the chance to get the little alpha minion. I believe that's, I imagine, considering how the other ones have went. I know the Gaia minion was in the very last Eden raid, so I imagine it will be them, but we'll see. Holding on to that minion luck. Looks kind of like the frog from Zuma from this angle. I remember somebody had some type of Omega mount, and I was like, oh my gosh, what is that? Like, you know, it's Omega, and I was like, yeah, I've never seen that actually. Oh goodness. I used to already love this song. I already have loved this song. I didn't know this is from, to be honest. I'm so glad I couldn't fall off the edge. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry, I know I was like way out of range for healing and everything, but I had to get back up here. I'm so sorry. I did not move quick enough on that one. Oh my gosh. Rocket punch. I do not like how his legs move. I find it very frightening. Which is good for a boss, I suppose. I should indeed be frightened. Do what? It might take me that long to figure that out, sorry. Sorry, I didn't realize there's only one person over there. I don't know if we got to it in time, truthfully. Oh jeez. I do that. Is that not what I was supposed to do? I don't know why I decided to take that risk. You need a safe space, I think. I'm gonna stay right here. Do not waste my dance. Oh yeah. Woohoo, woohoo. That was fun. The music was really energizing. I do know that song. It's nice to hear it in action. That is a really cool weapon. Oh my gosh, everyone's leaving. Ooh. Oh, arm gear. I didn't even check those, actually. That was one thing I forgot to click on. Hey, how's it going? How is it going for you? Welcome in. It's going really good for me. I hope you're having a good day. We are doing the Omega raids for the first time, and I've only got one more left to go now. We did the first 4 Monday, and I don't stream on Tuesday, so I decided we do the rest of all of their 8 ones. Hey, it's been really fun. I hope you're having an awesome day. Welcome in. I like this next boss. Oh boy. I'm nervous. Mukane! Oh no! By the gods, you've done it. You've defeated Omega. You've won. Well, they're still in their fight, Sid, so I'm really not sure what's gonna happen. Look at me since we beat Omega. I don't know, Bowmage. Who is it? I'm a little nervous. Very nice. Looks like you're slightly ahead of me in the story then. Yeah, these are I'm actually completely caught up with the story as of very recently. The most recent post Shadowbringers 5.55 patch quite recently. These are I'm going backwards. I started with like the most recent raids, and I'm going backwards. These are the raids that come at the end of Stormblood. They're really fun. I definitely recommend them if you are at that point, or once you get there. They're really fun. I'm jumping to tank for this fight. Awesome. It's gonna be a fun time. Alright, let's see what's gonna happen. Analysis. Subjects displayed erratic levels of combat capability. Failure to exploit opportunities to inflict unavoidable damage. Noted tendency for isolated errors to compound and adversely affect performance. Conversely, subjects observed to launch attacks at sporadic intervals with unexpected force. Stated phenomenon increasingly prevalent once my structural integrity reached critical levels. Adrenaline-induced frenzy suspected. Furthermore, degree and manner of inconsistency varies from subject to subject. Unpredictability difficult to counter. Yep. Forwards and now is going back. I absolutely am. Yeah, I was really excited for the near raids. So I wanted to do those, and now we're just kind of going backwards. And thank you so much for the follow, Desperado. I hope you're having a really, really good day. Where are you at in the story currently? It is all wonderful, so wherever you are, it's only going to get better and more amazing from there. Boop boop. I observed similar anomalies during my battle with Midgarsimer, but the phenomenon appears far more pronounced in weaker opponents. I do not understand. Your physiology must include some enhancement function that I cannot detect. I don't know what to tell you. Oh boy. The adapting. The programming demands I assimilate this capability. Insufficient data. I must reassess my methods and devise a more exhaustive testing and combat protocol. It was already a little wild for Omega. What in the rift? I have determined the optimal form for this experiment. Prioritizing physical reconfiguration, diverting energy from interspatial maintenance, collapsing rift. No problem at all. I just got past the part where you save Doma. Nice. These are right at the end of. I think that's when you can do them. I did them way later than you unlocked them, so I'm not totally positive. think they're after you're done with Stormblood, so amazing. Really fun time. I was just in Stormblood not that many months ago. I was still in Stormblood when I started streaming this. It was not very long ago. Omega, wait. There's nothing outside this empty space. Be cast out into the void. Affirmative. Your demise was factored into my determinations. The probability of hostile subjects interfering with the reconfiguration process was unacceptably high. I acknowledge your value as test subjects, but you are not irreplaceable. Really mean. Ouch. Once my reassembly is complete, I will send Alpha to lure in new mortals. Testing will continue. Ending communications. Save Doma, nice. Almost done with 4.0, almost. Yeah, and I forgot to ask, who's your favorite character so far? So many good ones. And there's so many good ones you don't even know yet. So fun. Love meeting new characters in the game. I introduce someone new in the story. Being drawn away. Run, Muconics, run! This is kind of terrifying, really. What shot? Yeah, I saw that. I was gonna say it, but I was just talking about how annoyed I was trying to find near art that wasn't just 2B's but so it seemed a little what am I thinking of? Seemed a little hypocritical. But yeah. Nice shot of the 2B booty. Nice little Alpha. They're all alone. Interspatial domain resources cut by 82%. Entering dormant mode. Commencing automated memory scan. Data file. Target. Midgarsimer. Departure from planetary atmosphere confirmed. Presence of 7 distinct life forms detected in close vicinity of target. Irrelevant. Master indicates no change to existing directive. Commencing pursuit. Walking in space. He's so powerful. Near art that isn't 2B's but good luck with that. Have better luck winning the lottery. Well, I'm coming out of a very emotional time in that game, and I just want something reflecting that seriousness and emotion. I'll have to draw it myself, I suppose. The game is actually making me want to get back into art because there's so much that I'd like to draw from there. I haven't had something inspire me for that in a long time. So the game's just all around wonderful. Data file. Distance to target increasing. Velocity insufficient. Dismantling and reconfiguring chassis. Velocity increase achieved. Overall performance maintained at 96%. He's running in space by himself, it's so sad. Asteroid belt cleared, repairing damage and continuing pursuit. Performance at 72% and falling. Signal from lost. Local interference suspected. Attempting to re-establish contact. Failure. Executing current mission directive until communications are restored. Performance at 59%. Data file. Struck by electromagnetic pulse while navigating quadrant. Partial systems failure. Coming coordinates lost. Assessment. I'm now evolving weapon construct. Acquire adaptations through combat. Repeat until capabilities enable rediscovery of return route. Mission directive unchanged. How do you fall in space? Where did he hit? What did his face come into contact with? Data file. Data file. Data file. I'm a little confused. Alpha. An abject failure. I erased his memory and planted a compulsion to return to me. Just a little tiny chocobo. You don't have to feel bad. Data file. Damaged. Repairing. Damaged. Repairing. 33%. Passing frozen star. Passing barren star. Passing vortex star. Passing dying star. Operating on minimum energy. No signal detected. No response to bleep. Watch what you say. This game is rated T for teen. All you need is faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. Data file. Running with those inky brows. Target lost. Last known coordinates recorded on planet. I'd actually need this to not be sad. Had a lot of sad game the past week. Alpha, your homing instinct is functioning as designed. Evidence suggests your fellow Alpha Group subjects perished when the rift contracted. Unavoidable. But there is a multitude of their kind. The next experiment will go forward as planned. I don't think that's true. Such protestations are wasted energy. This does not aid you in executing your assigned task. Just as I pursue my directives, so must you fulfill your role. Our purpose justifies our existence. What an angry one. You tell him. My goodness, we're so tiny. Oh, that's right, because he had the little card to make his... Didn't know if it was big or tiny because he couldn't tell him. Intrusion detected. Yeah! We get him! Doesn't matter what content I'm doing, this game gets me every time. Our thanks, Alpha. That was some marathon. He runs so good. I still don't know what he bonked his head on in space, though. Wherever he is. Now, who was saying our feathered companion here was obsolete? And said we were lost and it didn't matter. Be a good screenshot. Put his tools to work even as the rift began to collapse, shrank us down, turned us invisible. Also, he could bring you a little surprise. But he has kept it quiet, or you'd realize we'd survived. We had to trust that we were still clinging on, even as he ran through that endless, freezing void. Wanted to test us, oh my god? We'll let the experiment begin. Man, how is this game always so good? Logical. Alpha had no reason to take such action. Why do you continue to defy my projections? Bloop. Error. Bloop. Error. Bloop. Error. Insufficient data. Who broke it? Or were they breathing in space? Forget what did he fall on? What was he running on? What he bonked his head on? What is he breathing? Adjusting experiment protocol. I will engage you in battle now. I must have my answers. How are they breathing? That's a good question. I just know this is gonna be horrifying. Oh. Oh. Okay. Fighting in this form should provide me with a new level of understanding. Insight into your physiology, your mindset, or mortality. Anyway, I can use a bow and arrow and take down armored vehicles in the game. That's true, you got a point. We'll show you how weaklings fight. Ah. Acknowledged. Do not practice restraint. The more I learn from you, the stronger I will become. That is not what I want to hear. Closer the distant stars will grow. The more I will float. Commencing final experiment. Testing will continue until I unlock the nature of your anomalous strength. FYI, all the villains in this game have the same superpower. They become hot. Yeah. That is a trend I'm seeing. AlphaScape 4.0. Right, last one. This is definitely what we're ending the day off with, so... That is quite a tune. A tune? The heroes are just born with that power, that's true. Alright. 4.0. Let's go. They're just gonna wait really patiently. While we wait. Imagine they're just like, you know what, this is not really fair, just you, I'm gonna let you wait for like, I don't know, like 7 other friends to show up, and then you guys can fight me, but I'm just gonna wait here really patiently. Looks like it's gonna be a quick queue, probably no time for a little screenshot. We can take like just one with no settings. That will have to do. Just to mark the occasion. Alright. Get the hell out of G-pose. Here we go. So excited. Right. Stay from M. On to close to F. Okay. Stay from M once more. Okay. Cool. And I tried to get to that as quick as I could. Oh goodness. is wild. Eee. Better stay here for my technical step, boss. Wonderful. This is fun as hell. It's not me. I'm sorry. I remember that with very little time to spare. Wonderful. Oh my god, this is so crazy. Check debuff. FF. Oh, okay, cool. Shit. Shit. I died. Whee. Ah. Okay, this we're still tagging him, right? Because there's still the debuff for... Jeez. Oh jeez, I did something wrong. This is really cool, I will say. Yay! Well done! And one death on the first time, not too bad. I think that's all I died. I don't remember. I was having too much fun. No, that person said they need that shaft, so I'm not gonna take them. I got plenty of other times to get them. They've been working really hard. I want the minion. I was paying attention. I thought I got the minion. I didn't know. No. Well, no minion left. Okay, can't win them all. Good. Well, I got 2 of them. Good. Good for them. Got plenty of time to get them. I'm not worried about them right now. Yay! All done! What time is it? Oh my gosh, it's 11 o'clock. Well, they're all done. Yay! I have at least one cutscene now, so I want that minion. Always the nights when I do raids for the first time that I went crazy long. Oh, I feel bad. Just because she's pretty. But failure. Be defeated. I can get weird if the tanks are not aware of the part with 2 mobs. Yes, I could definitely see how that would be an issue. I imagine that would make it go pretty crazy pretty fast. Kind of reminded me of the I feel like I keep just not shutting up about the near raids, but I remember some stuff from. There's one where you kept switching between the shield and the spear thing and you couldn't one or the other. Anyways, I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. I didn't get the robot voice anymore. Pretty. Because of the color thing, you can only damage one, so one tank can claim hate on both, right? Yeah. The debuff. Alpha, your gesture serves no logical purpose. He's just nice. You don't understand nice. You were as incomprehensible as these mortals. But you did not fight them. How have you become like them? You were just nice to Omega too. I don't know. Omega, the anomaly you see in us, the answer you search for, is love or friendship or kindness. Is our heart, spirit, the intangible strength of one's soul, is not a quality that can be measured or acquired through any amount of analytical combat. Instead of fighting against us, you have learned more by standing with us, just as Alpha did. Heart, you speak of something more than what beats in your chest. Oh no, I skipped. Oh, I was just trying to get the mouse. I don't know what she said. Rejection. Had I integrated this quality, how powerful would I have become? Strong enough to return? Nay, Omega. I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. It was a long, lonely path you traveled to arrive here. Return across the vast distance alone. Anyone with a spirit to break would find the journey more difficult, not less so. I see. I think I understand. Now I'm sad. I didn't expect that. I thought they were gonna make me sad with little Alpha. I thought they were gonna do something to hurt him. I'm glad they didn't, don't get me wrong. Where'd all the blue on his uniform go? My bad. The rift, it's destabilizing. Yeah, we should probably leave. Gods take me for a fool. I hadn't planned past defeating Omega. Wow. Wow. I'm hoping you had in me. Oh my god. God. Chief, Buconics, Alpha. Hold on, we're coming. Wedge and Biggs is with him. On the back of a huge dragon. Svelger. You know who I didn't expect to see here? Oh, how I miss speaking with him. He was so wise. Midgarsimer sent us to rescue you. Explanations can wait. Hop on, quick. I was not expecting that. They got me there. We're gonna get to talk with him? Wow. I mean, that's what I was saying before he showed up. Some hope, some faith in me, Sid, huh? You didn't plan past defeating Omega? Really? Wow. Reisfelger, was it? Or thanks. You pulled us out of a tight spot indeed. Oh. Oh. Bear me thy pleasantries, mortal. I but lent my wings at the request of my sire. Ah, so Midgarsimer's been watching over us. I would dare to give thanks to him as well. His intervention allowed us to continue our battle and forever remove the threat of Omega from this world. From all worlds. Beautiful and so wise. He didn't add plot armor into his calculations. You're damn right, yeah, absolutely. In all the long centuries of mine existence, this marketh the first occasion my father hath asked of me a boon. a gift of gratitude and mayhap of atonement for those who would face the deadly foe he left behind. Will he remain in slumber? His likely little one. Oh, I was gonna. What is but a fleeting respite for my sire may last a lesser creature's lifetime. Oh, this is his little dragon friend. But let not thy heart be troubled. Even in dream he doth keep his mind's eye upon the fate of this star. He's possessed of remarkable devotion is mayhap the closest word in the tongue of men. I also have to point out really quickly, I really miss hearing the dragon language in Heaven's Word. Man, it was so nice. I could listen to it all day. His love is as boundless as a sea of stars across which he carried his unhatched brood. It did sustain him, even as the arduous journey exhausted the fire in his mane. And when he last arrived upon Heidelin, a sanctuary for his children, he formed with this land an irreplaceable bond. Enough. I have spoken overmuch, but I'll praise your victory, as my father surely wish to, were he here. Right. That was a very nice surprise. Very nice. Well, I can add being rescued by a great worm to the list of things I didn't expect to happen today. It was fortunate Hraesvelgr agreed to come for us. We had to defeat Omega at any cost, of course, but I much prefer being alive to celebrate the deed. Woohoo! Alright. Phew. I'm so glad we got you out of there. I don't know what we would have done if Hraesvelgr hadn't come along. The situation being what it was, Wedge and I came out of the yawn to see if we could lend you a hand. Irujan's orders be damned. That's when we saw the aether bubbling like hot water in a pot. Just as we were debating whether or not we should jump in, that big surly dragon flew in to explain the anomaly, and he offered us a ride. And the rest you already know. Jesse will be relieved to hear that Omega is gone and you lot are safe. Say we head straight back to Ralgr's Reach and let everyone know the good news. Okay. Hey, under distant skies. Adorable. Oh, let's talk first. Alpha is staring quietly into the now empty yawn. Whee! Right. Not much to say. Alpha's a man of few words. Chocobo. Chocobo's little sentiment. Unless you're a teeny tiny, very wise dragon in the form of a teeny tiny dragon, then you'll know what he's saying. Well, I must say I am super exhausted, but I'm glad we got all these done in one go. Woohoo! Yay, yay, yay. Right. You're running out of excuses not to level Astrologian. Hey. Hey. No, I'm not. That's not what I'm doing. That is kind of what I'm doing. Armvale was fine though. I'm just gonna find something else to level. I was like, oh, what about Red Mage? Welcome back, Mechanics. The problem is if I get to a high enough level on Astrologian, I'll have to heal higher level content on Astrologian. That's really what I'm avoiding. The level I'm at right now is fine. Really are a force to be reckoned with. If there's ever another Omega, I'd wager it'll skip the experiments and go straight to generating a simulacrum of you. Not that I want it to happen, and besides, I don't think anyone can truly mimic your unique strengths. A lot of reading, sorry. You're a one-of-a-kind hero. So, does this mean we don't need to worry about Omega's monsters invading our world anymore? All of its creations vanished along with the rift itself. With Omega defeated, we averted that particular catastrophe before it began. And I know that like things scale, and I'm sure leveling like a higher level dungeon, I'm not saying like really like hard like Savage or anything extreme stuff. I'm sure that's not too much more difficult to heal, but it scares me. So I will get there though. I mean, it went from like what 30, like I'm like 57 now in a little bit, so Iconic struck the killing blow, of course, but we will never have made it to that point without everyone's hard work and support. This is one time where I definitely did not do it all. There was a lot of stuff they helped with. Once again, I'm sincerely grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful colleagues. Not to spoil the moment, Chief, but the Alliance leaders are anxious to learn of Omega's fate. When every head of state is clamoring for a report, we can't very well ignore them. How much do you mean to tell them? How much indeed? I'm actually quite excited to level other things, so that's kind of why I wanted to get these all done in one day, so we didn't have to use Thursday for them as well. It's not fun, but I didn't want to drag it out too long. All of it. When it comes to a threat of Omega's magnitude, we have a duty to reassure our allies that the world is not coming to an end. And the best way to do that is to report every last detail. I'm surprised at you, Chief. I was almost certain you want to muddy the waters to prevent knowledge of this technology falling into the wrong hands, or something similar. I doubt anyone outside our particular circle would even believe the tale. Pyramids taking place in a rift between dimensions, facing off against villains recreated from history and legend, battling godlike beings from other worlds. Little do you know, I'm going to a different world. Or have been. And even assuming some ambitious fellow schemed to build an Omega of his own, technology required is far beyond our reach, as that terrible weapon's home star. A distant dream. Right, you heard the Chief. We've missed our chance at the front lines, but there's plenty of work left to be done. Round up everyone who's standing idle and get moving on those reports. And don't forget to contact our people still out in the field. Thank you, Jesse. I'll leave things in your capable... Not so fast, Master Garland. You count as part of the support team as well. Econics did all the fighting, and Alpha did all that running. But surely you have enough energy to spare. What exactly did you expect to sign off on those official reports? And even without that little chore, you have a pile of other company tasks that's grown ours high to an arcs while you've been tending to this whole Omega business. Most importantly, isn't there someone else you should be sharing this victory with? I should probably head over to the infirmary right away. Meanwhile, you should take a well-earned rest. I don't think there's any way to properly reward you for all you've accomplished, but I'll see what we can do. I'm just glad everyone's back in one piece. Take care of yourself, Econics. Alright. You do that. What are your plans now, Alpha? With Omega gone, you're your own chocobo now. You can do whatever you want. Anything at all. He's so cute. You want to go outside? Did you have some place in mind? Come on, Wedge. Get those Lullaby legs moving or I'll leave without you. On my way. So cute. My. Whee! Alpha seems eager to see what Ralgris Ridge has to offer. Where'd he go? Or how far did he go? It's more like it, I suppose. Alpha's really cute. I do enjoy this story, but I did cram this all into one day, and I'm very hungry. He's so cute. Alpha appears to be watching the inhabitants of Ralgris Reach with great interest. Whee! Ooh, triple triad match. I have to make note of that. I never thought I'd get into, but it's so fun. Can't be much dialogue. He can't speak, so. Nero's not here? Oh my. No, Chief. He said he needed more time away for recuperation. Then he left. Recuperation? His wounds must be troubling him more than he let on. He asked me to give you this. What's this? A receipt for payment? Oh my god. Halloween. It covers the cost for the following items: additional machine parts and implements, supplemental reference publications, expenses incurred in upgrading Magitech armor and gunhammer, funds spent on idle research during enforced convalescence. Oh, and it also includes a large sum listed as gratuity for exceptional services rendered. The entire amount was charged in your name, Master Garland. What an ass. Find him. I want everyone searching for Nero right now. Everyone. Man. What a guy. That Nero. I know. I feel like I'm watching a sitcom. My goodness, Alpha, you really do not need to stay in one place. Running me all over the place. Oh, Nero. Wee. Alpha appears then to sense the solemn purpose of this place. A gentle pat might rouse him from his sudden melancholy. Okay, here you go. People do be dead. Maybe. I feel like I'm chasing around a toddler. I will revisit you. I'll win all the triple triad matches. I won't. Fine. Who's to say what will happen one day? Oh hey, sightseeing. Not right now. Gotta let him go be in his own now. Oh hello. What are you two up to? Running all over this entire place. Taking in the sights, were you? By the looks of it, you're eager to venture a little farther afield. I can't replicate that cute little Pokemon sound. Well, if Mechanics has no problem with it, then neither do I. Just don't go too far, alright? Not good enough? I'm sorry, Alpha, but we're a little too busy to show you around the fringes right now. And I'm not too sure about sending you out there alone. Turned out really sweet, actually. When you think about it, this world is completely new to Alpha, and all he's done so far is travel back and forth between the Reach and the Yawn. No doubt about that. I bet his head is filled with questions and curiosity. He doesn't want to be taken for a walk, he wants to go on an adventure. If only I had him as a minion. Alpha's not some helpless chick, Biggs. He's stronger than you or me, and I wish I was half as brave. He should be allowed to. Listen, I'm gonna talk to the chief about this. You're an employee, so there are certain rules we have to follow. I'm not saying I'm against the idea, and I'm willing to admit that Wedge has a point. But as I said, we've all got important jobs to take care of, chief included. Can you wait a little longer? Iconics, would you mind keeping Alpha company until we get back? Promise we'll be quick. My character's gone domestic. My occupation now is chocobo care. Sorry to keep you waiting. My desk was covered in paperwork, but I've managed to clear away the most pressing matters. Now then, Alpha, I hear your heart's set on a journey of some kind. I just want to be sure, but you aren't leaving because you think you tricked us into the rift, or because you're Omega's creation or anything like that, are you? I would have stopped you if that was the case. Your curiosity, on the other hand, is something I like to encourage. Exploring, interacting with the world. I think the experience will be good for him. Despite Omega's power, its potential to learn was hobbled by hostile directives. Alpha, on the other hand, is free to grow as he pleases. Very well, Alpha. As the Chief Engineer of Garland Ironworks, I hereby grant you unlimited leave to pursue personal research. Travel far and wide and take in everything these lands have to offer. But do come back when you're ready. I'd hate to lose such a valuable employee. Good time for me. Yeah, I need to be eating dinner. Sorry this has went on so long. Thanks for the party and thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out, Bowmage. I appreciate it. Good night. Alpha, I'll miss you so much. I did not expect this to go on so late. You be careful out there. If anyone seems suspicious or shady, you stay away from them, even if they offer you treats. And make sure you greet folks with a cheerful greet. They might not understand you, but at least they'll know you mean no harm. I'm sure you'll make new friends in no time. Just be yourself, you hear me? What in the seven hells? We forgot to shut it down. That's a model Omega that Wedge and I were working on. We built it while we were resting, thinking it might be useful for figuring out strategies or something. Not much use now, I suppose. What? You want to keep it? Toy that'll follow you around. If you're happy with that, then it's all yours. Aww. There they go. Oh, I feel so sad. But sad. And really hungry. Fair journey to you, Alpha. Take care. Thank you, Muconics. I'm see the world. Aww. cute. Think I miss? Ah, exactly my thoughts. That's strange. The echo never allowed you to understand him before. This is just a theory, mind you, but assuming the absence of his soul was what prevented you from hearing Alpha's voice in the first place, then does it not follow that the reason you hear it now is... Aye, a little miracle, and it explains his sudden urge to travel. Oh, he's got a little soul now. So cute. For a newborn soul, this world is brimming with unseen wonders. Oh, that was the little sprout going into the world. How cute. Your journey begins. I almost envy you, Alpha. Many new things for you to discover. Speaking of which, what terrible marvels can I trouble my old friend with next? Here they go. Here they keep going. There they go some more. It's a really cute conclusion. I'm just super exhausted. My goodness. You know, that is really cute. Aww. Finn. God, they really made that like a movie, didn't they? A boy and his dog. Absolutely. Funny looking dog. Goodness. And we're scooting along nicely. Hope Alpha enjoys his adventures. There's much danger out there for little Chocobo. No, I'm sure he'll be fine, and dwelling on such things is not productive in the least. Why don't we discuss a happier subject like your long-awaited bonus? We drained out the coffers to fund your expedition, but why settle for coin when you can have the latest in automaton technology? That's right. We're gifting you a premium mammoth, the one-of-a-kind master model for merchandise copies constructed with our patented ironworks quality. I present to you the Clockwork Alpha. That's where I was thinking he was gonna come from. And 2 songs. Wonderful. Whenever you bring it out on your travels, may it remind you of the real alpha, coming along some distant sky. The thought of it brings a smile to my face. That and the free advertising. My goodness. Alright. He's so cute. Adorable. Alright. Oh, he really is cute. Okay. I was not expecting this to go on so long. This definitely could have easily been spread out over across 2 streams with like a leveling roulette thrown in there, but alas. I'm glad we got it all done. It was super fun. It was nice to get them all out of the way. And now we've got the cute little alpha minion. Put my socials in there really quickly. Normally I feel like I'd talk here for a few more minutes. So exhausted. I've got to get dinner. It's 11:30 for me, so really gotta get some dinner. Need to make sure I have time for that. Thank you for the stream and the fun runs. Thank you for hanging out in the stream and for helping out with all the moves. It was super fun. I really enjoyed them. They were definitely worth doing. They were amazing. Alright. Besides that, we're gonna be leveling something tomorrow. I'm not sure what. I think I still want to try out some Dark Knight, maybe in Palace of the Dead. I was planning on starting that a little bit off stream. It kind of depends on how my day goes tomorrow. But we will definitely be here at the same time, 7 p.m. Eastern tomorrow and Friday. I think I mentioned I have a little bit of a schedule change, not this weekend, but the next weekend. My weekend stream is going to be Saturday instead of Sunday. Same time and everything. I just needed to move it to a different day. But other than that, I had a super great time. Tons of fun. I appreciate you guys hanging out like always. And I will be here tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern. And hope everyone has a really nice night. I'm gonna go get some dinner. And good night, everybody. Have a good night. Bye. Hey, good night, everybody. We'll be here tomorrow. Eastern. Bye bye.